Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Back to the lab again, indeed. Right out of the gate, back to the lab. Am I right? How are we doing, everybody? How has it been? Dude, I need to replace this pop filter or something. I have the other kind, too. It's not like I'm actively, like, eating food into it or anything. It's just accumulating dust just in existing. It bothers me. We'll fix it someday. How are you all doing? I found my favorite flavor of ramen that I never, ever find. Well, that's excellent news. What kind of flavor are we talking about? Something hot? Something flavorful? Any thoughts on Ocarina of Time on Switch 2? I'm very excited, but I'm also, like, Ocarina of Time is probably my favorite video game ever. So I'm all for it. I'm in that, like, yeah, I get baited by nostalgia, I'll just admit it. I mean, I'm excited for Star Fox 64 Remake, and that one's like a straight 1-to-1, like almost nothing has changed. I played the demo for that and I love it. So anyway, you know, I'm excited, but we also know nothing about it. So, you know, I suppose I will just wait. But just the fact that it exists at all, yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be a very fun narrative to play through again, especially with my son. It's going to be a good way for my son to experience it for the first time. He's not, I didn't exactly name him after Zelda, you know, specifically, but his name is Lincoln. Sometimes we or other people, or even he himself, you know, we call him Link. It'll be exciting for Link to watch that. I like that Star Fox Switch 2 lets you use the N64 controller. Yeah, I think that's fire. I didn't mind the modern controls. It's not so bad, actually. I do like that I can turn on the old button combinations. You can use the D-pad for like easy flips, but you can also do, you know, up plus boost or down plus break or whatever the combos are. It felt much easier, the demo, on Star Fox 64, or what, Star Fox Switch 2, whatever you want to call it. Star Fox 2026. Significantly easier to hit the warp going into the secret zone. But I'm gonna have such a good time with it. I really liked the presentation. So anyway, yeah, like, I'm just in that camp of people that I actually do like playing modern remakes of my classic games. Yo, Liz, washing and drying as we speak. The real Wiz is here, in fact. You know, I watched that. It was like a 20-30 minute Fable demo. Such a weird demo to watch. I flipped so frequently between, like, this looks amazing and this looks mid. I do like, though, I mean, we just need more warm fantasy games in general, and that was something fun that I saw from Fable. So, I'm curious to see where it'll go. I'm just excited that it's, like, actually being made and actually has, like, real things to share. I mean, there's lots of games I was excited about that weren't Nintendo specifically, for sure. I'm very excited for the next chapter of Deltarune. I'm very excited for Fire Emblem. Oh, speaking of which, actually has nothing to do. Fire Emblem just reminded me, under my Fire Emblem figures, I got my Chonky Chew. I'll share with it. Curse ends today. I think so too, Maniac. It's just been a matter of time. Look at this absolute perfection. Look at this thing, baby. The 30th anniversary Pikachu as our Lord Arceus originally designed him. Down to, like, the pixel, the dithering. It's just so perfect. The size of the lad. The overall chonk. I'm so excited that I was able to get this. I want that plush, but it sold out immediately. It really did, Nate. It sold out in like 45 minutes. Shout outs to my girl Winter Wonder, who gave me the heads up. We were both geeking out when this thing, like, first dropped. And she was like, hey, it's up on the shop if you want it. And you know what's funny? I was kind of flip-flopping. I was like, maybe I'll get it later today. I'm kind of busy right now. And then I thought about it a little bit more, and I'm like, you know what? I bet if I don't buy it now, it's not going to last long. Sure didn't last long. You know what's also exciting? In addition to this order, my son used 70 of his $100 of grandpa birthday money. His stuff came in today, too. So that was very exciting for him. Let me see if I can find a good pic of him. He got a Ditto binder. as well as 2 Ditto as Eevee plushes. He went for Eevee and Espeon. Very cool. So it was a fun day for all of us. Also, Calaveso, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for your support. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Anyway, I'm getting the chunkster back in the couch. Because it's been so dang long since I've had a viable run, I think I'm gonna just jump into Kaizo. He isn't, you know, it's funny, like, Ditto's been my favorite Pokemon for a long time. You can't see it, I got like a big Ditto collection up here. The whole world of Ditto has changed so significantly with Pokopia. Like, I wouldn't say Ditto's like his favorite Pokemon. He has 3 favorites. He keeps saying his 3 favorites are Combee, Hitmonchan, and Goomy. But I think he has a lot of respect for Ditto just because he loves Pokopia so much, and that's like the main character, right? We're back into some Kaizo IronMON for a rare time. We have all 3 of the legendary beast dogs, cats, whatever you want to call them. I definitely couldn't call them dogs. They're definitely not legendary dogs. At least 2 of them are cats. I actually think all 3 are cats, personally. I think they all have different feline traits, but I'll call them beasts to meet it down the middle. This is our longest losing streak ever. We have not beaten Brock yet in like 140 attempts almost. Our last run past even 1 badge was at 335 with Chuck. We've called this the Curse of Chuck because after having a great run, we've not been able to have a great run since. Most people who are in this early are well aware of what the rules of Kaizo IronMON are, but just as a reminder, when we hop in here, I have to select a ball and I have to take which ball I select without looking at which ones they are. I always normally take the left ball. There's one special rule in Kaizo IronMON though. If one of your favorites shows up that is under 600 BST, you are allowed to take that Pokemon instead. Right now, our favorite Pokemon are all 3 legendaries. I do have a thing down here though. Someone can either gift 5 subs or gift 5 memberships on YouTube, and you can change that. I can't say that I'm too upset with my 3 options right now. I've never had a legendary until you guys... Oh my god. If I'm forced to take the left ball, my rival's going to have a Mewtwo for the rest of the game. This is... Oh my god, well, at least we could have had C-Dot. Yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, well, extrasensory coughing. Yeah, this is, well, if that's Mewtwo, then this is Mew... food. I don't think that's a good sign for how today's gonna go, huh? I didn't miss much yet. This is our first run, Hina. So let's see. 12 speed. Clearly I outspeed the 680 BST Mewtwo. Arguably the best Pokemon in the entire game. Let's see how do we win? We just get flinch every time we're faster. Oh, Doom Desire. Nothing. Oh no, that's going to kill me in like 3 turns. 2 turns. We just need they even had just take me out. Just take me out. Back to the lab again. I need to get some new emotes. I think we've got enough supporters where I finally unlocked 1 new or members. I think I finally unlocked a new slot on YouTube. YouTube memberships are still new, so it's going to take us some time to build it up. Oh, Super Potion. That's a good early ad. Whoops. Didn't look at the right order. Uh-oh. Kangaskhan's a good mon for our rival to have. Most runs are lost in the lab. I used to have a good lab. Ice Beam Seal's actually kind of exciting. This is not the worst stat distribution for a Seal. We'll see how it goes. Teflon! I'm late for your chat. You're not sorry for what? I've been live for what? How many minutes? I've been live for 11 minutes. You're here quite early, actually. This is IQ, short for Ice Queen, even though I suppose it's not so much a queen. Dull Dummy! How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. We just started. Who wants to see some absolute pain? We got to start with Super Fang. Oh, we're dead. Stab Mega Kick? Yeah, no, we're dead. Hello, Raiders! We are here playing Kaizo IronMON. It is an incredibly difficult, borderline, masochistic Pokemon challenge run. We're limited to just one Pokemon. There's a lot of limitations about who we're allowed to pick and when. Dude, I just can't even get a good Pokemon. You know what's funny is they all have like at least one good move. We'll name this one Dull Dummy, although maybe it's disrespectful to do that because I got bad news about what's about to happen to you. I hope that you're having an absolutely wonderful day. So yeah, ridiculous challenge runs, randomizers. Your rival has plus 50% levels, so you usually just die in the lab. Wait, oh, is Muddy Water my choice? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Ice Punch. Die in the first move. Well, it's going to be a lot of that. We are currently in our longest losing streak ever in the run after having our best run ever where we almost beat the whole thing. So if you enjoy a little bit of comedy and a little bit of suffering, that is what we're up to today. It is somewhat of a slot machine, so think of it, you know, it's like that machine, you know. Oh, dang it. Oh! One of you guys could have locked in our favorite as Moltres. We know. Oh, okay, Kangaskhan's actually a great pick. Who am I up against? We always have to pick our ball in advance unless one of our three favorites shows up. Otherwise, I always take the left ball. You have to just pick in advance. Kangaskhan's a great Pokemon, though, so let's hope we get a good mix here. Soundproof is amazing. Oh, my God. Pear's Song Immunity. One of the #1 run killers. I haven't even looked at the stats yet. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. 3 stars? Attack is acceptable. Special attack is... I think... Oh, no, this is good. Physical attacker that has actual physical moves. Oh, plus stab moves? We are just going to take this. This is a good mon. What are we calling this soundproof Kangaskhan? You guys got any ideas? I'm so afraid to get hopeful. Yeah, we could just... You're a level 5 against a level 8 in the lab, so you do just die. I've never had soundproof, or at least not on a viable mon before. Yeah, stab fake out I get to, like, open every battle with? This Kang is really, really juicy. Let's survive. Muffler. Unperishable. Earplugs. Big Mama. Is she that big? 25 HP. I gotta think about this. I want to give it a good name. I think this Pokemon has potential. We need to give her something respectful. Muffle Mom. DJ Mama. I'm about that. And we have the berry juice. We're allowed to use the berry juice in the lab. Actually, berry juice is a legal item anywhere. Please. This is a very respectable mon. Stab fake out. We basically want to open every battle with this, right? Unless we know... Wait! Fake out is not a contact move? Sorry, I'm eating carrots. I shouldn't do that on stream. It's not even contact? Is there any downside to hitting with fake out to start like every battle? This could be crazy. Let history show I was here when the final run began. Ooh, Chris, that is an early prediction. However, I do feel like, I mean, this is nice. It isn't that strong. This thing is not like melodic strong, like gonna stomp, but to have one stat good and the dump stat low is already really great. 490 BST is totally respectable. Normal type is great on Kangaskhan, and soundproof is insane. What does contact mean? Basically, whether or not your Pokemon makes contact with the other mon. There are a lot of things in this game that activate on contact. Abilities like Rough Skin and... oh, I'm bad at the names. But there's a lot of abilities that are like, if you get hit by a contact move, there's a chance that you get lit on fire, a chance to get poisoned, affect spore, etc. So basically, it is always safer to do a non-contact move. It's funny because Fake Out, isn't that the one where like the hands clap together? Stab Fake Out is crazy. Bang. I guess it's not hand specific. That's a solid opening Fake Out. Are you kidding me? And then I think we follow this with Swift. I was happy with that damage. Thrash. Oh, Jesus. Well, we got the berry juice, right? Unfortunately, Togetic outspeeds us. I think as long as we don't get... I shouldn't say it out loud. I'm not going to say it out loud. Honestly, that Thrash hit pretty hard, but it is a level 8 versus a level 5. Oh, and it's Stab on Togetic, so hard to tell. We need to pray for something. I won't say it out loud. Yeah, Stab is same type attack bonus. That means if you use a move that's the same type as you, it does, what is it, 1.5 times damage in this gen? More damage, anyway. Is this the Elite Four? Sure feels like it. It's the first battle of the game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that Spurs game was insane, dude. They blew it in every possible way. The Spurs have been up every single one of the 4 games with 2:15 or less on the clock. So basically, they've been in the lead with 2 minutes left every single game, and they've only won 1 of the 4. Inexperience, bad coaching, the fatigue, whatever it is. New York's got that dog in them. We need... Yeah. The god of crits shine your way. Oh, or the god of not crits. Basically, the only way we lose... I'm just going to say it out loud. We need to acknowledge what's about to happen. I think DJ Mama is an incredible Pokemon and could be nuts. We need this Thrash from Togetic to not crit. If it doesn't crit, we are safe. If it does, I'm going to be the saddest I've ever been in my entire life. Oh, thank God. Wow, berry juice mattered. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. That was very stressful. Yeah, some physical moves like Earthquake aren't contact. Agree. Yeah, I mean, this move here, Fake Out, is a physical move that is not contact. Pretty wild. That's why I was surprised, though. Are there any special moves that are contact in this game? There might be some, but it's very few if there are. Things get mixed up a little bit more after Gen 3. Ember as an option. I think that's just a purely useless move, right? Kangaskhan does only learn 8 moves. There's no way that this is useful. Oh, wait! Shedinja coverage! No, I think we actually need this instead of Poison Powder. Ember's terrible and my special attack is terrible, but Shedinja, we have to take this over Poison Powder. I think just straight up. Yeah. Poison? I don't think Poison is Shedinja coverage. You can't even touch it with the move, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I have no idea why Fake Out isn't contact, but I guess it isn't. Does Poison Powder actually work? I've heard mixed things about whether you can even do the move. You can with status moves? If it is already Shedinja coverage, then am I fine to just keep Poison Powder? Wonder Guard only affects damage, not status. Okay. There was a different time someone was trying to talk me away from, oh, no, you can't do blank. It can be statused. Pretty sure since the status move. Maybe I should keep Poison Powder then. What do you guys think? It isn't great, but I guess if I run into a physical wall, it's something. 35 PP is crazy. Teflon Anthony, did you watch the trailer for the remake of Resident Evil Veronica already? I did. It looks great. Resident Evil can do no wrong for me. Even 3 remake, I didn't hate. It's definitely the weakest of their last 10 games. I can't believe we get a sick Resident Evil game every year. What a world we live in. See, this is what I mean. I was talking about how I'm the kind of person that actually likes the remakes. I think the Resident Evil remakes are the perfect example. They don't fully replace the originals, but they add a new modern twist. I enjoy both the original Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 remake, and I feel like they're both good. The Resident Evil RE engine is just going nuts. I mean, Poison's kind of bad. I mean, yes, but what on earth is Ember going to one-shot? A 40 power move with 10 special attack. So, like, yes, I want to be one-shotting stuff. I guess Ember could be better if I run into a ghost, I have 2 normal moves right now. It might be better being... Oh my god. Giant Thunder. Why? We're back to the storm era again on my channel. If I get a power outage, I'm going to be very upset. Might knock out Sunkern. Anyway, chat, what do you guys think? Poison Powder or Ember? They're both pretty crappy moves, but I'm trying to be as smart as I can for DJ Mama. I think this Pokemon could be genuinely really sick. Good for Fortress or Scissor? Sure. Yeah, no, I'm actually leaning Ember, I think. Lost Elise says 100% poison. I don't know. I think they're both about as bad, but it just depends on who we're up against, right? You will never click Poison Powder. I mean, I could see myself if we get a physical wall, but yeah, they're both pretty bad. I'm going to take Ember. Again, though, look at my attack. My special attack is 10. It's going to be bad usually. We want poison against walls. I mean, I do agree, yeah. But I think ghosts are more of a problem for us. I'm actually going to... You know what will be sad is I think eventually we might have to make a choice between Fake Out and Swift. Chewy, yeah, Chewy was banging on the door. Poor guy. He hates storms more than anything, yeah. Where's my boy?
I don't know why you thought...
Chewy! He feels safe in my office because he knows that a wonderful man is here to help him. Also remaking Devil May Cry 5. Is that a remake? It didn't look like a remake to me. It looked like it was just like a port of the game and all the content. Nothing was remade, was it? I like Devil May Cry 5 though. Yeah, I think it's just the game. Yeah. Game and like all the content or whatever. I think I'm going to take Ember, but I don't think either are great moves. No. Not stop learning Ember. At some point, I'm probably going to have to choose between Fake Out and Swift. It'll be kind of awkward. Just getting out of the lab is a big deal, though. I'm very excited. I'm not picking any other Pokemon. I refuse. Kangaskhan's too good. 15 speed is not, like, sick. It's good enough. That's where Fake Out actually might be useful. We'll see how it goes. Physical Mon are typically like they have a small disadvantage versus special Mons. DJ Mama. She's soundproof. She's got her earplugs on. Oh, Tentacle's a good one. I know. Poor Chewy. My dog is very sensitive to fireworks and thunder. He literally shakes. The poor guy. Yeah, I'm excited for the new like Brave Exvius take. Whatever I'm probably butchering that word spoken out loud. HD 2D games, always sweet. I actually think there've been a lot of really good announcements I've been very excited for. When I thought about it, dust settled. I mean, I told you guys, I think I liked the Direct more than the average person, but I also play like every genre of game, which includes, you know, Japanese RPGs, etc. Which there were a lot of. But I get that the Direct, you know, might not have been for everyone. How would you feel if they made the Rauru from Ocarina of Time into a Zonai to match Tears of the Kingdom? Something tells me they're probably not going to touch much of it at all. I guess I don't have strong feelings about it. I mean, they should probably just have it. Oh, man. That is a spicy Mon, I will admit. We just don't even look, though, right? I've never had soundproof before. We might get outsped by some of this stuff. We only have 15 speed. I think I just want to run DJ Mama. That's always a toss ball. You think? Over soundproof, well-distributed Kangaskhan? Normally, it's always a toss ball for me. Soothe Bell, not legal. Oh, can't escape. Was that one this one? Oh, yep. Teflon Anthony says hello. Anthony. I've probably called you Anthony about 100 times. Sorry for adding an H. Scout at least. I mean, I would use Ember. Ember won't knock anything out. I can scout the Espeon. As long as you guys don't think it, you know, it's going to hit me with superpower or something. Here's the level 8. Camouflage. Okay, well, it knows camouflage. Oh my god, transform to grass. There's no way I kill it, right? Yeah, that's my critical hit. This is what I mean. That was coverage. We hit it for weakness because it became grass. This is why I was kind of like, on Ember. It is more accurate on Shedinja. I mean, it's only shown me camouflage and growl. That's enough for me to not really care that much. Can't escape. Decent speed, too. Okay, I mean, that's tempting. Maybe it'll show me... Oh, I close the door, Chewy busts it back open. Dizzy Punch. Dizzy Punch for 7. I'm level 7. They're level 8. That defense is pretty good. That's a solid Dizzy Punch. Like, if you told me Espeon's a better physical attacker than me, I'd probably believe you. You know, they got 35 more BST to work with. I'm just so excited by Soundproof, though. Can't escape again. Uh-oh. Growl. Soundproof blocks the growl. Okay. Is this thing way faster? Crit Dizzy Punch. It won't crit again, right? Surely it won't. I've done like 10 runs in a row, right? Yeah, I was going to say. Your chances go up with each subsequent. It's tempting. Only knows one move, though. I'm not, like, that's probably a solid to decent, you know, physical tanking Espeon that's very fast. Obviously, I prefer Espeon if it's special, because then it gets access to stab psychic moves. I still shiny hunt sometimes. I mean, this is kind of my shiny hunting right now, though. I just don't have time for other hunts. This specific King is way cooler. Yeah, I'm kind of doing rule of cool here. I can, like, if I look at the stats later, though, and it tells me Espeon's way better, I'll just be like, okay, yeah, I can see why. Because stuff is so much faster than me, though. Oh, poor Chewy. He's so uncomfortable right now in the storm. Little guy. Chucky, is everything okay? Big guy? You're just looking at me panting. Yeah. It's a shame because usually this is happy panting. This is not. He looks extra cute, but he's like not having it. It's been like 3 days of storms for this poor little dude. Big Mama's in all our hearts. Surely that counts. Yeah, and I've talked about this before. Like, we do make some, you know, brain-based choices. We also make some heart-based choices, content-based choices. I'm gonna let it rock. Mama looks remarkably mid. You think so, Fox? Soundproof is great. It doesn't hit that hard. I think it's good. I like the fake out. I don't think it's like mid. Guaranteed fake out is very nice. Grass Whistle. See, like there. Grass Whistle, nothing. Soundproof prevents you from a lot of stuff. Grass Whistle, Growl, Heal Bell, Hyper Voice, Metal Sound, Parasong, Roar, Screech, Sing, Snore, Superpower, Uproar. It's a lot of moves that you just don't even... Oh, ha! Oh, wait. Why Superpower? That's so random. Oh, Supersonic. Let's pretend I can read. Just for a moment. Need bigger chair for Chewy space on your lap. He does have a chair. But yeah, I do wish that he could be side by side. You guys know. He likes to hang. This is his sofa. Poor guy. Mid moves? Yeah, I mean, sure. At least, yeah, I mean, Fake Out Swift Stab is going to get us through the beginning. I get you, though. I mean, we don't have our... So wait, if I have Soundproof, that means I'm immune, right? If I get my own Hyper Voice, it won't block my own Hyper Voice, right? We need to see level 13 to get another move. That was a good experience. Magmar. Again, I mean, the free Fake Out... Wait, it failed? Oh! Okay, well, I just learned it. Competitive players are going to be like, are you stupid? It only counts the first move of any battle. It's not every Pokemon. That is a huge mistake to make, of course, although you use mirror code anyway, so it was nothing, but yeah. Fake Out's a little less cool than I thought. I think I'm more willing to swap out Fake Out if we actually get a good physical coverage. Continue to learn. Yeah, I know that that's a popular, like, okay, keeps using mirror coat. That's very good for us. God! Critical hit on the first bone ring! The second one hit a lot less good, but... Dude. Bubble? Okay, that should be fine. Oh, come on. Okay, oh, speed tie. Thank God. Or they used a minus priority move. I would have hated to lose that fight because I didn't know the rules of the game. We'll learn it. Okay, so Fake Out's literally only for the first Mon. Makes it a little less useful. It's nice early in. I mean, a free chip on the first Mon is better than nothing, but... With no Sound Pro, could you use Parasong against the other Pokemon? Someone let me know. I actually have no clue. That said, in general, taking 3 turns to knock something out seems kind of bad to me. I think the AI will switch out if they're able to, right? Starting thing attack stat is a bit sus. It's a little low. I mean, yeah, it kind of was. It's not great. It's still not as low as Blissy's was, though. And Blissey got us all the way to the Elite Four. IV potential says decent. Gen 3 soundproof Pokemon are immune to their own moves, but I'm not sure that means... Yeah, I mean... My speed's up to 21. I think I'm safe to get the other items. Parasong will go off and KO the user, but not the soundproof Mon. Huh. I mean, again, even if I got it, it's like more of a utility move. You usually want to get one-shots where you can. The AI will switch, but you can always use it on the last Mon. For sure. I mean, even if they switch, that's still them burning a turn to switch, right? It's something. Like, I get you guys. There's probably a world where Espeon is a safer, better Mon. Yeah, Chewy's hanging. This is his safe space. Chant. You know, fun stuff. We made our choice. We're locked in. At least until the Diglett Tunnel emergency pivot. Alright, let's keep it coming. Well, first Pokemon we get the Fake Out on, nothing really. Fake Out at least gives me an idea of how the rest of my fight's gonna go. I'm usually just using Swift. Oh, critical hit. I don't think I knock out without the crit. What's my chance? Isn't it only like 10% on the Silver Wind? Yeah. I think we're just throwing Swifts. Oh, Drill Peck's a great move, Don Fan. I'm really proud of you. 15 damage, eh? Probably gonna have to potion after the next one unless he's dumb and uses a different move. That's a shame. That's a good move, my friend. Probably decent attack. My defense is 32. This Don Fan's probably a threat. I don't really have an option other than, I don't even know if Swift 3 shots. We maybe just lose right here. We have to potion. Oh, it's close. I think with the potion, we're able to get through it. X Defend is also an option. I kind of forgot I even had this. I don't know the exact math. Last Drill Peck did 14, and what do I have? 14 HP left. I could X Defend and potion if we want to be extra careful. Pokemon Soundproof are immune to all sound-based moves, including their own. Sure. Exactly. Aiden Drury, that's like the main reason I'm trying to use this Kangaskhan is because it has the soundproof. I mean, we're kind of just praying they don't crit, right? I potion and then pray that they're going to hit me again. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm at 14 with Drill Pack. Yeah, just praying. Future Sight. Okay. Thank you for switching it up and making me feel a little silly. I mean, Drill Peck would have killed me anyway. Okay, new move. How about we get like an Earthquake or something? Let's really try and get the ball rolling on a sick run. Let's see what we got. Yeah, only +1 attack is bad. This King of Scon is getting weaker and weaker by the minute. That is a bad growth. I mean, it is nice that the special attack is a really good dump stat, at least. We got bulk, you know, it's not great, but it has great things about it. Including this earthquake. The earthquake's great. The earthquake's one of the best things about it. I think we take this. I know that it can keep going and crash, and I'm almost certain we take this. That seems like a good idea. How's that, Big Chuck? Do you want to come out? Yeah, you know, I thought Fake Out was so exciting, and then I realized it's not that good. It's just a little bit extra damage on the first. No, I mean, the 90's not that bad, but when you keep going and crash, it obviously feels bad. We have to take it. We just have to take it. Yeah, I think Fake Out, it's time to switch. Silver Wind doesn't have... I mean, what does Bug even cover in this game, man? I don't think I want to get rid of Silver Wind. It's just annoying. Like, what do I hit 4 times on... Okay. I'm just curious. Okay, no. Oh, my God. That's a lot of legendaries. Okay. Bug's better than I thought. We just haven't run into the right stuff. It is low PP, though. But, I mean, you can only use Fake Out. No, I'm okay switching on Fake Out. Yeah, Silver Wind's not terrible. But yeah, I think it's time for Fake Out to go. We do need the Shedinja coverage. I'm actually pretty happy. I mean, that was, as far as moves go, I think that's a good new move to get. That coverage is going to matter. Missing sucks, but 90 is a high number still. How many times have I had to rely on 70 accuracy thunder? You know, at least it's 90. It's like a bone meringue. I wouldn't mind bone meringue either. Take what we can get. Plus, we're bulky, so if we happen to go and crash, you know, it's maybe not as punishing as on other stuff, but I will say, yeah, both our defense and special defense are high. Crits are still going to be a problem, of course, but I'm not feeling too bad about this mod. I like them. Groudon, eh? I guess Swift is just our best option, just in general. We just have to pray that this hits decently. Crabhammer could be bad. That's a good move to have on a big Pokemon. Our bulk's pretty good, though. Oh, we're out of potions, though. Damn. If he keeps doing... his Crabhammer can miss, though, right? If he keeps doing Crabhammer, we're going to lose. What's up? Yeah, I'll take both. Yep. I'll eat dinner on stream. We do it. It can crit. We're in a damage war and we don't have potions. I don't think we can roll for burn. It's too risky. I don't even know if burn helps us. I think we're going up against damage rolls, praying they don't crit, praying they miss. Pretty annoying though. We got like coverage, but not Groudon coverage. Pray AI is dumb. Sure am. You know, I'm realizing, did I battle the trainers out of order? I can't look at... did I do this wrong? No, I fought 3 trainers. Okay. No, 2? Yeah! Oh, I screwed this up. Yeah, I forgot the 3rd guy. I normally save this... Oh, well... Jeez, I'm dumb. Yeah, usually I save this guy for 4th. High jump kick gamble. It's not even a good gamble. Swift does more damage than high jump kick because of the stab bonus. And Swift doesn't miss. Yeah, I'm a little bummed. An extra level up would have helped a lot here. Hopefully they're an actual idiot. I think the AI will probably keep using this move. I just think that they have a chance of missing. Double kick. What? Oh. That did less damage, I think, or about as much damage. That one doesn't miss, though. That could have been way worse. The double kick did 10. Oh, it's tight. I still don't think I have it. If they keep... Double kick won't miss either. That's almost worse. It did the same damage, actually. I think his attack is bad, for sure. Yeah, that should have hit way harder. I almost want to X defend, but that seems really risky. It's very close. It could come down to rolls. Ugh. Rock slide. That's actually great for us, I think. Yeah, that was a very big deal for us. Especially since I didn't flinch. We're going to need to knock on 2 more Swifts. Knockout? Wow, he's just using 1 of every move. Okay. Oh, please don't flinch. I'm begging you. Oh my god. Never punished. Woo! Okay. All right. When's my next move? 19? We would plausibly see that before Brock. Yeah, and we even did the trainers out of order like an idiot, but that's fine. W throw by the ground. And yeah, instead he wanted to show us all 4 of his moves. Shoutouts to the non-smart AI. Woo! Yeah, Super Kaizo, we're toast. Everybody has smart AI. Super Kaizo's for maniacs. I don't know if I could ever partake in it. Just based on everything I've seen. Thanks for the scout. Yeah, thanks for showing us the whole move pool. I appreciate it. Yeah, his physical attack was terrible, thank God. But yeah, we skipped a trainer. We did this out of order. So I was almost really badly punished for making, in my opinion, a quite terrible mistake. I've never done them out of order before. I mean, you could argue, like, I think some people toss up that trainer. It's 1 level 14 versus like 3 level 11s. You know, the 3 could be a bigger problem, depending. I just don't usually do this order. Rosalia. Yes! Stab Ember! That still is a terrible idea. My attack is half, or my special attack is half of my attack. But Swift is still our best option here. Yeah, I'm going to be quite okay with that damage. Okay, Typhlosion. Yeah, again, Swift is kind of our only up. Endure. Okay, thanks for that. Excellent strategy. And, okay, finally, Silver Wind for weakness. We have an opportunity to use this. Ugh. You must have good defense. Oh, it color changed too? What did it color change to? Now my Ember... Oh, color changed to Bug, right? Oh, I should do Swift into High Jump Kick. That's the play. Charm. Oh, my attack fell. All right, eat it. Oh, what the? Wow. Dang. All right, we got out. That's what's important. Yeah, that thing's probably got HP too. That thing's got pretty supreme beef, I would say. Significantly beefed up. Man, I wouldn't mind, like, Swift is great. I wouldn't mind a return, you know. Kangaskhan is going to need some top-of-the-line moves to make up for its pretty middling attack. But it does have a lot of other great things going for it. Tangela, it's Ember time! No, it's Silver Wind time. Bang, give me the Omni. Oh, String Shot. I want to just do it again for the Omni. Yeah, give it. My speed, now I'm slower. Yeah, I got the Omni! Call me Omni Man. Omni Mom. Twister? That should not be an issue. Oh my god, crit Swift. And bang. All right, forest defeated. So, you know what? Even though this Espeon could be good, this Kangaskhan is good enough to get me out of the forest, which, as sad as it is to say, that's a pretty big deal for us these days. A lot of Invincible fans in chat, huh? You know, it's fun. I actually still have... I have not seen Season 3 or Season 4. It's not because I don't want to. I just, you know, I've been busy. I've seen plenty of clips. But I was a big fan of the comics. I read the comics when it was new, and then I read the omnibus again year or two ago, maybe a year or three ago. Very big fan of Invincible, though. I think the story is great. The animated show is doing a lot of good justice to the original show. A lot of great voice acting, etc. My God, I will say, Invincible's really hard to watch sometimes. It's so damn violent. And like, yeah, I know that. Like I said, I read the story. But like, seeing like a limb get ripped off in like a one panel, you know, comic page versus having to watch it be detached in like full animation, it's a bit rougher of a watch. It's definitely a brutal show. But it's a great show, great characters, great fights, etc. Vaporeon's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Just a straight up good, high quality Pokemon. Let us pray it is not that tough. Man, yeah, like my defenses are really, they're really paying off here. It does suck that I'm not one-shotting stuff. However, sing. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a world where this is useful for us, right? I think all the other moves are too important. It is just funny that we're soundproof. Our top 2 Mon was defense. Yeah, I mean, look at what was Blissy's highest attack stat at level 19. Somebody look that up for me. I wish I had this information like available to me. The JWittz viable Mon calculator. Yeah, we're not tone deaf. It is fun. Listen, she's not singer mama. She's DJ mama. Okay, she likes to remix other people's hits, not sing her own. And yeah, we know we can deal with you. Bang! You might have low defense even. I don't know. That was I'll let it rock. I just know I can knock you out. Maybe low HP. All right, Brock it is. I mean, we're early in. What is this, our 3rd or 4th run? The fact that we even get to see the gym is pretty exciting. I'm not trying to hype it up because we've been in the torture chamber for so long, but it is. Oh, and we're out of heals. We're completely out of heals. Let us not call this a dub. We might not have what it takes, but the fact that we even get to see is nice. I think the speed is fine. It's not the best ever, but the thing is, the number one thing that having a low speed stat is bad for. I mean, counter is bad, of course, for us, but, and Destiny Bond, sure. But the number one worst thing about having a low speed stat is Perish Song. And Soundproof makes us unperish-songable, so it does shore up that weakness quite a bit. Blissey had 33 special attack at 19. That was its best offensive stat? We're at 41. And, yeah. It also, Blissey had 83 HP. Sure, yeah, Blissey was bulkier. I can believe that. Blissey has 50 more stats to go off. What was Blissey's speed? I remember Blissey not being that fast either. Yeah, so Blissey was really weak. I guess I could buy extra Pokeballs in some kind of freak scenario, but otherwise, hey, we're in. We're not even an hour into the stream yet. I won't even go on break. Not legal. Not legal. Not legal. Here's another 20 Pokeballs. Blissey had 27 speed. So Blissey had worse speed, way worse attacking stat, more bulk. I don't think its moves were significantly great either. So overall, you know, as is, Kangaskhan could plausibly do it. And we're about to learn right now. No wonder. So the whole meme with our Blissey Egg Electric was that I kept making fun of like, oh, this Pokemon sucks. This thing's not getting anywhere. And then somehow it kept winning. It truly was unlikely that it did that well for what it was. But it just goes to show we're all ragging on Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan does have problems, but it is by no means an auto loss. Make sure. Okay, so chat. Chat, I want you to know this isn't a typical dinner. It's just some snacks, okay? I have some Parmesan crusted broccoli, and I forgot what these called. They're like some kind of spinach thing. Sorry, I have to eat sometimes. I'll try not making it miserable. You guys never have an issue. I'm just the one that doesn't like eating on stream. Sounds straight fire. Yeah, I mean, listen, I get it. It's not like a complete course dinner, but there's vegetables that plausibly makes me feel like it's healthy. Dang, good Pokemon. Swift is our only option. Okay. Oh my god. I outspeed you. Honestly, that felt like good damage, too. As far as Crobat, I mean, 535 BST Crobat. That felt pretty good. Plus, we get a lot of experience. You! No, wait, not you. Sorry, Matt Marowak catching strays for no reason. Sandslash is our rival. Sure, Magic Coat. Not quite 50%. Faster if it's not doing Magic Coat. Oh, that could be ugly. Yep. Nothing I can do. We've taken more damage than I would like to prior to Brock, thanks to that triple kick. Thanks for doing another Magic Coat at least. Listen, we get to see Brock. And if we level up, we get a tiny bit more HP. Having used our potion already does suck, though. Like I said, this is not a lock, but we have a chance. I need Brock to have some lore-accurate rock Pokemon that I can high jump kick. X defend first turn for Brock. Maybe? I don't really love X defend usually. Having to give up an extra turn can be really bad. But maybe. I mean, we gotta do what we can to survive. Do we think it helps us survive? Our defense is already 55. Favorite apple? I'll eat literally any apple. Call me basic, but I'm a big Honeycrisp fan. Let's go, mama. I think it just really depends on what Pokemon gets shown to us. If it's low BST, I'm much more heavily leaning X defend. 300's pretty low. And normally, going first, I'd be weary of not taking the knockout because of Parasong. However, that's not on the table. Candied is the best apple. I do love... You know, I like candied apples sometimes. I'll have a candied apple maybe once every 5 years. Kind of tough on the teeth, sticky, etc. I like it. I'm much more of a caramel apple guy if I have to pick a crazy sweet apple. I'm an apple pie guy. If I gotta pick something... A run that can only die to Destiny Bond. I mean, it can die to a lot of things. It can die to a good physical move, or fighting move. We're still not past Brock for a few. 140 straight. Gore's Child Rage. This literally might be. We got a chance. How are you guys feeling about the? How are you guys feeling about X Defend? I kind of like it. It is a little tight here, though. I kind of like it. Dang, I wish I had a knife for this. I'm in. Jesus. Well, it is only Larvitar. I did not want to take 14 damage, let me tell you guys. What the heck? Punished immediately. No! 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 Unbelievable. I'm eating dinner. I don't even care. I'm so mad. X Defend also did not end up helping, like, just instantaneously punished. Intimidate. Just gonna lose immediately. Oh my god, X Defend holding. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Silver win for the Omni Boost. It just doesn't matter. I'm so sad. I'm so sick. Oh my god, the damage roll. Swift, I mean, at 1 HP, we have to Swift and crit, and even then, I don't think it's enough. That would have been enough. Wow. Sick to my stomach, man. Sick to my stomach! Freaking Larvitar pouring on 30 damage. I gotta see something. So, I mean, whether or not the high jump kick hits is obviously, I'm just curious, right? What would the rest of the team have been? I mean, this is still pretty brutal. Boost. I mean, the Intimidate's pretty bad. Okay, Ditto is like a... Oh my god, what? That Ditto is so thick. I mean, I am -1 on the attack. Oh, we would want to be high jump kicking this anyway. I'm just, again, this is just like a what if scenario. Jeez. I mean, they were all really bulky mon. We might not have been able to get out of this anyway. Starting to feel a little worse now. I mean, again, hindsight is 2020. Whether or not I miss a high jump kick is the difference. Oh, fell asleep. Wait, it's not over yet. Giga. No, I still think we've got enough. I think we would survive long enough. That's so frustrating. That's so sad. Yeah, we could have beaten Brock with this mon. Usually when I do the replay... playing carefree, which wouldn't have been the case. I mean, we made a decision about whether or not to X defend. Playing carefree, you know, I still might. I don't think I made any decisions I wouldn't have, and I even did one suboptimal decision by playing carefree by not doing high jump kick on the Ditto. It's just whether or not I missed the high jump kick. Even if I miss one here, I have 12 HP left. It's just a roll of the dice. We'd probably still do it against that Tyranitar. I don't know. Just all what ifs. Let me look at the log now. I mean, that's a great spread. Cross chop would have been interesting. I think you take cross chop over high jump kick. We weren't getting many other good moves though. Unfortunately, this Espeon could have been really good. We made a conscious decision. Let's see. Oh my god! What a special defense. Was not what I was expecting. Actually, not really that good. I'd rather have my Kings gone 10 times out of 10 over this Espeon. What a weird Pokemon. Oh, I was quite happy with it. No, not speedy. Special defense. Did the best I could. Kaizo just said kitchen is burning down this run. Yeah, it happens. It's sad. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a winning seed for sure. I mean, the thing is, I don't want a winning seed. I just want one badge. We got to start with that, right? Cross chop has ended at least one run for us too. Oh yeah, I mean cross chop, of course. Yeah, it's a high cross chop and that other one, sky uppercut. I often have fighting weak Pokemon. There are a lot of them. We need a curse break here. We're damn close. It's a good start. Food's all gone. I had like it was like a spinach artichoke pastry and some crusted cauliflower. We were just doing. It's kind of like sometimes I'll do like dinner snack, you know, for streams. I'm starting to forget what Mount Moon looks like. I can't even see her face. Is there anybody else we even want to see? I don't think I saw any crazy stuff. There were some bulky Oh, that Donphan looked pretty tasty. I wanted to see that. Oh my god. I knew it had attack. 167? Not that crazy moves, but yeah, I knew that thing was hitting different. Tentacruel? I mean, I wasn't even considering Tentacruel. I just saw it. Wild. Quite slow. Joe Nidoking? Was there even a Nidoking? I don't remember one. Oh my god. 16 attack. I'm really sad though. I've never had soundproof before, and it was a solid soundproof mon. We were some bad rolls away from at least getting to clear Brock and getting to play more game. Yeah, I just don't think we have any other much C stuff. Get me out of here. Back to the lab it is. I could take a break here, but I feel locked in enough to keep it going. I'm just sad. We're still here. I will remind you all. Oh yeah, here we'll go to this one. Favorites are the only way I can guarantee take a Pokemon. Otherwise, personally, I am locked to the left ball here. I'm showing them out of order. Why not? If one of my favorites appears that is under 600 BST, like this one, no. Gonna get some dumpers here. Self-destruct. All right, we can go out honorably at least. Chat has been having fun influencing our favorites, whether good or bad. Oh, I could have taken the X accuracy off. Let's see, I can Nightshade for 5. Or... yeah, Nightshade all the way. Oh, okay. Well. Basically, anytime somebody gifts 5 subs or 5 YouTube memberships, you guys get to influence the world and the decisions. I think a lot of people, obviously... I can understand wanting to be on the fence and waiting for one of these legendaries to finally show up. But if you're feeling like a troll, you could turn one of these legendaries into Caterpie. You have the power. Oh, that would be a nice one too. Eevee evolutions I always want. Toad could be okay, but it doesn't learn moves. Wait. It's not a bad spread. Politoed doesn't learn new moves though. I don't know. We're a special attacker. Razor Leaf is good. Icy Wind is fine. I'm surprised they give me 4 stars on this. I'm usually not, like, absolutely signing up on this. Pray for good TMs. Desperation Sheer Cold. You literally can't hit, though, if you're under level on it. I don't learn a move until 35 either, so we'd have to really feel locked in. I'll have to see how maybe this first growth or 2 goes, but... I'm going to call her Stubbs. Because she's stubborn and doesn't want to learn new moves. Yeah, Sludge Bomb's good. I do have less attack, but Sludge Bomb is a much stronger move. In fact, based on what I have, and since I don't have weakness, Sludge Bomb is actually a better move. I mean, okay, maybe not. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay, well, let's just pray you had great defense and no special defense and we get the crit Razor Leaf. Otherwise, we don't even need to think about this. We don't need to think about this. Good lord! That man team was kind of cracked. Yeah, our attack and special attack were just too low. Special, like, we just didn't have the potential. We weren't learning moves. Still, it is exciting seeing a higher BST opener. I think Mantine actually had some pretty good distribution, though. Let's see. Here's my Copium. Nope, I mean, it was just spread across the middle. No HP, and I still wasn't hitting it. So, Cope it is. So I will remind you, yeah, this is 478. Our previous longest streak without getting a badge was 70 runs-ish. We've gone over 140, so this is now officially more than double our previous worst run. Smooch'em on the rivals, kind of exciting. And they give me something worse than Smooch'em! How? How? I feel like I've had this guy like 10 times. I'm like, oh yeah, Smooch'em. This is our chance. Some of you guys love the lab. I can see. Wait, watch this though. Megahorn. Instantly. Oh my god. Please. Sidewave? Nah, I don't want to risk the roll. Less accurate anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay, asleep. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Oh god, no. Woke up! Yeah! Yes! We did it with the worst possible Pokemon! Sunkern! Let's go, baby! Sacred Fire! Sunkern run! Sunstone! I mean, this Pokemon sucks, but... Praise the sun. 7 speed. We might die to, like, something in the forest here. Like, wait. We might just die. At 7 speed. I just can't believe we got out, actually. Yep, this is what I was fearing. Like, we might just die. There's nothing we can do about it. But we might just die. I could potion. I would prefer to not use my one and only potion. We may literally have to do a Route 1 pivot, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Double meditate, please! Let me go! Let me leave! Ah! Mommy! What do you guys think? Route 1 pivot with these 5 balls? Sunkern out of the lab is epic. It was against Smooch'em, but we're not counting. Instant pivot to Lotad, who's faster than me. Oh, we might regret it. Mommy! Maybe Swallow. I think we just... I think we have to try and pivot from a 180. Like, I don't normally do a Route 1 pivot. I'm just doing a Route 1 pivot. We have the 5 balls. Oh, and an Ultra Ball. Listen, we have to do what we can to survive this run. Shoutouts to How. Speedo Swallow! Let's go! What's that boo called in Paper Mario? Is it something like this? Is it really called Booette? I can't think of her name. It's something lame like that. Oh, is it Bo? B-O-W? I don't... No, I'm confusing Bowsette. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Bo. I'm thinking of, I combined that with... People would do Boozette where they were combining a Boo with, Peach or whatever. That's what I'm thinking of. Well, okay, this isn't good either. It's supposed to have the Boo word because it's boosting. Oh, whoops. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I know what you guys are saying. It doesn't count. I would add this Pokemon out. Like, it was... We already caught the Pokemon and named it. Get out of here. We don't even know the stats. Stop! It's not game over. You're lying. No. Oh my god. What? Booster for Jingle all the way. Yeah, but she's a girl. Wait. What's my attack? Special attack. Mixed attacker. I mean, speed boost is great. I don't think flamethrower is a great move too. The nature's not awesome. Well, I mean, I prefer the defense and the attack be switched or something. These are good moves, and speed boost is a good ability. We did get a Swellow. It's no longer on my top 6, but it's in here. You can't see her. I gotta make a second page someday. If I can fill a second page or get close. She got a badge. He got a badge. Scout it out. Maybe. Yeah, I just don't want to die right away. 7 defense. Yeah, I am worried I just died to something immediately. Yeah, I mean, a rollout's not a move I would actually keep. Not all 4 of them have to be winners right away, right? Oh, whoops. Boop. Oh, yeah, it's also only level 5. Oh, Chewy's back in here. White herb is a real item. I think we gotta at least look. Level 5 is actually a genuinely bad thing to start with. Yeah, wow, can't escape. Oh god, I'm gonna die now. Speed boost. Hitting on top isn't a winner either. I think this is just a panic throw. Okay. We're just pivoting on every route because I probably don't want to keep hitting on top either. Well, we got our answer on whether Swellow can live. At least we got it at level 8. I don't, like... If it has insane moves, it could change things. But... Okay, Levitate is actually kind of nice. Special attack is good. Oh, it's got a Aurora Beam. Oh my god! 33 speed? That's almost too much speed. It's not almost too much speed. That is too much speed. That's way too much speed. That's like Lightning McQueen speed. I am speed. Speed. I am speed. That's not a Hitmontop. That's a Beyblade. Well, I can't scout the... I mean, I can scout. I just can't catch anything else. Oh, let me buy some balls. I don't think I did that yet. I don't think I'm good at Pokemon. I think I'm losing my mind. I mean, honestly, even pre-scout, this is the kind of Pokemon that will guarantee I can get all the items in the forest. We're going to do that first. Fire hit. Silver powder. No. Plus, we get to see Pokemon along the way. 33 speed is crazy. Oh, a juicy one. I found a juicy one. Charm is not a bad scouting move. We also wouldn't mind getting some damage on him. Oh my god, yeah. Tail Whip. That makes things a little scarier. I guess to offset the Tail Whip, I'll Charm. This thing's big. Thunder Punch is a great move. Oh my god. Are we just locked in on this big boy? Let me see. What's my special defense? 20? Oh! 12 damage on a Thunder Punch plus bulk? Oh, it's gonna be slow though, isn't it? This is gonna be a strong, big, slow Wailord. Are we about to do this again? Are we about to do this again? Hopefully it's faster than the previous whales. No way. No way this thing's fast. No way this thing's fast. I'm going in on it anyway. Thunder, I mean... Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go again! It's just 10 pivots on this run. It'll have 20 speed. 20 speed would be awesome right now. I think this thing has... You don't want to know what I gotta say. I'm gonna say it, but you don't want to know. I think this thing has less than 10 speed. But I have to try. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I'm not gonna name it yet. I gotta see. Oh, wait. Shoot. Well. I forgot we're in the middle here. 25 speed? Huh? Levitate? Or no, sorry, Flash Fire! I mean, they probably wouldn't be hitting me with Flash Fire anyway. Thunder Punch. Special... Whoa! Okay, so we only got one good move, but we have... this is amazing! Man, it's a bummer it's Flash Fire, not the electric one, but... I mean, that would be the crazy... Wait, 32 special attack, 25 speed? Our dump stat is tiny? Oh my god! 25? Unbelievable! I thought nothing with this high of HP... You know, I resisted Aurora Beam. It wasn't supposed to hit that hard, but it just seemed good. Nothing with this high of HP and a solid special attack damage would be this fast also. The dump stat. This is a really good Wailord. We gotta think about what to name him? Her? Remember, this is a different Wailord than Bertha. Oh, but it is another her. Look at your other move. What do you mean my other move? No, I know my other moves are bad. I said it only has one good move. Sketch! Oh! Oh my, wait, who knew Flamethrower though? Oh! How have you not seen it? It took me a little too long for that. Oh my, wait! Swellow had Flamethrower? Okay, you guys gotta help me. So, oh my god. Oh my god. We're actually about to go nuts. We're about to go loco. I have to just take Flamethrower, right? I mean, what in a perfect world, what other move would I want? Is there anything I would even want over Flamethrower? Considering we have the Thunder Punch? Ice Beam, I guess. You know, water doesn't have like a top tier stab move. What's the, like, it has ones that aren't. Bubble Beam is what, like 65 and that's 100 accuracy? Then you got Muddy Water, which hits harder, but is like 85 accuracy. Oh, Water Spout would be really good. Water Spout would be great with our speed. That would be really good. But yeah, Shedinja coverage. No, I think we just take the Flamethrower straight up. This is crazy. Crazy stuff. I don't know what to name her. I feel like I have to really give her an important name. Peanut, because this Wailord is nuts. We'll do better than Peanut. We're gonna do Cashew. the superior nut, IMHO. Because not only is she cash money, but she's nuts. Alright, well, we're done with our 10 pivots. Now it's... Wait, was anybody holding anything? I got that stupid white herb. This is crazy. This is terrifying. So you guys are gonna have to help me. Yeah, I mean, beggars can't be choosers on the nature. Not to mention, I even have a useless... So, I'm clearly gonna be faster than the Swallow. If this Swallow hits me with Flamethrower, then I can just sketch, right? But it has to do it first, if I'm understanding, right? Yeah, I even have a dump move. Alright, guys. Do we even think about... We still want Flamethrower, right? It does have speed boost, so be careful. Yeah, I mean, I could even just do it one turn at a time. It's tempting, but I think we still want the Shedinja coverage. Flamethrower is a better move. 100% accuracy, 95. It's still Flamethrower, but just, like, literally... Crazy Swallow, by the way. Did ours even have Hydro Pump? It must... No, it did, and I wasn't paying attention. It must have. Yeah, we should have known that. Yeah. We can take our time and wait for Flamethrower first turn. There we go. Flash Fire. Okay, so now they use Flamethrower. I'm guaranteed able to absorb this, right? Yeah, Swallow was pretty crazy. It had all the setup stuff. If we outspeed. Swallow wasn't that fast, was it? I don't think it was that fast. On one speed boost, there's no way, right? Sure, it has speed boost. Speed +1? I just think there's no way. I guess we will be as careful as possible. And I'll reset again. I just do not believe... Yeah, at neutral, it was 13. We can check. I just think we're being actually extra cautious. I bet I could do 3 tail whips before... Let's... Yeah, see, we would have been fine. Hydro Pump. Watch. We were fat. Yeah, I knew it. I knew we were fine. We were being abundantly cautious, but that's fine. Better safe than sorry. 33... Oh, we have 25 speed, not 33 speed. Sorry. Okay, well, here we go again. Rollout missed. I could wait for multiple. We'll just make sure it's the first one. What's the worst that can happen? Rollout. Okay. Annoying. Thunderstorm is back at it. Poor Chewy. Not happy. Even if the move fails, you still sketch it. Yeah, it just has to actually do it once. Roll out. Nope. Wow, that one must have had a much better nature than the other. You know what? Kill whip. Flamethrower. Okay. Here we go. This might turn us to level 5. Okay, they still say 4, but they were counting Flamethrower sketches and wow. Wow, that is a tasty mon. There's legitimately so much flavor in this Warlord. I'm absolutely floored at this thing. No, this Warlord's crazy. Wait, again, a panic pivot too. Well, not panic pivot. We liked what we saw and we pivoted, but we had to do multiple panic pivots to even get to this point, which is crazy. Plus, obviously, plenty of potential for more stuff. Okay, it is very funny. I didn't see the sketch. You guys were like, wait till you see its other move. I'm sitting here. Honey, I got a crazy Warlord. I just want to let you know. I mean, we're very early, like literally have done 0 battles yet, but it's because she's nuts. Fruit bars. Which I want to watch the Ditto episode with him when it's time. I don't think we're at that arc yet. We got the level 8 too. If this thing had Volt Absorb instead of Flash Fire, it would actually be the craziest Pokemon of all time. But if nothing else, I mean, still, there's gonna be Pokemon out there whose like only attacking move is a fire move. Eat even a Calcium. This is crazy. This is crazy. Eat up immediately. Can't lose to Sacred Fire now. Oh yeah, we wouldn't even get burned, so that's helpful. Oh, yes. We take all real berries. You never know. Alright. Let's start fighting. I don't want to, like, freak you guys out. It could go south for lots of reasons. However, I mean, listen. Just listen. Listen to your heart. We're cooking that. We could even Thunder Punch. Oh boy. A new move at level 10 too. Oh, almost. Almost. Mach. Wow. My attack sucks, but quad weak Mach Punch, I think I actually got to try it. Yeah. I mean. This guy's only got 2 Mon, right? I could do 3 of those. Let me think about this. Let me do the math, actually. I didn't even really think about this. 180. Flamethrower actually, I think, hits harder. Even with. Yep. Let's get in. Watch this. What do we want? Ice Beam? Extra Sensory? How greedy do we want to get? How good do we want this Pokemon to be at level 10? The sky is the limit. No. There's no universe where I even want this move. I guess if I have to, I mean, I'll take it over Tail Whip, I suppose. Like, Tail Whip's lowering defense does nothing for me either. I guess it burns turns? I don't know. Just both garbage. 14 is not far away either, though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some extra ground coverage or even grass coverage. Unironically, lore accurate Brock would be trouble. Ups defense. Yeah, I mean, it's still... I think it's an insane scenario where I would actually want to use it. But yeah. Oh, a little spooky. Man, Flamethrower isn't even just 10, it's 15 PP. That's really helpful. Boop, boop. Annoying, but... Oh, boo! Also Flash Fire, how dare you? Okay, this is actually awkward. My best move is the resisted Thunder Punch. That kind of sucks. Barrier for defense. Doot, doot. Okay, still we are colossal, so we have that going for us. Storm's going really hard. Things could die at any time. Thankfully, we've seen this happen before. Kaizo has the crash recovery. If we crash, somehow they're able to recover us. We've had to do it before. Shoutouts to all the creators for this incredible companion app because they really thought of everything. I could save just to save. I don't even, it really doesn't matter. Crash recovery saves me. Trust me. I got an even more cracked Whirlard. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Bertha was like cracked, but slow, which is arguably not cracked, right? I can't wait to see this next move. I love being so greedy. Bang! Whoop! Greed, 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 greed! Greed! Watch this. We can't be that greedy, right? Is this better than anything? Is this better than Skull Bash for any reason? Skull Bash kind of sucks too. Chewie's back in. He hates these storms. This poor dog. I keep closing my door so that I don't have to like hear the family. And then Chewie keeps blasting it back open. JBS Nixon 5, longtime New Yorker. This is a lifelong New Yorker. Might be lifelong. The entire time you've been a viewer, I've known you as a New Yorker. Very exciting time for you. What a crazy 4 games it's been. All of them close. Yeah, I mean, literally, it was the biggest comeback ever in a NBA Finals history. The Spurs have choked away, like, all 3 of their games. They were up with, like, 2 minutes left. All 3 of them that they lost. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, you've earned it. You waited your whole life for this, basically. Job's not finished until the job's finished, but you know what I mean? Quick attack. Wow, that quick attack hit hard. Yeah, for 40 power quick attack. Also, what the heck? My Thunder Punch did way less than I thought, too. Is this Crobat engineered to destroy me? My thought is something like this. I did not love that. Thundershock? Jeez. Thank God I didn't get paralyzed. That could have actually started to get genuinely ugly. Good experience. Yeah, that's a problem mon for us for sure. Gross. I gotta say though, compared to what else we've had to deal with here, genuinely a really big deal. By the way, are my thunderstorm getting picked up? Sometimes when it gets loud enough, you guys say like you can actually hear it on stream. Even with the sound muting I have on the mic. Some of these booms are getting crazy. You work right next to the parade route if it happens. I don't even want to know. Like, I want to know, but I also don't want to know what New York's going to be like if they win. That city is just going to be pure chaos, top to bottom. Pretty exciting. Haven't heard anything so far. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't care. Just, it's starting to get a little crazy here. I don't have, like, heals. My HP's not crazy. Like, because we didn't get Volt Absorb, never lucky. Never lucky. You know, a big thunder could do me in, but we have a very, very good chance. Here's Starmie, hopefully, is going to show us how much damage a electric move is supposed to do against a water Pokemon, even with high BST. Yeah, exactly. That Crobat was insane. 17. Dragonite. Oh, where's Ice Beam? Never lucky. I swear, I have the worst luck that I don't have Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunder Punch. So unlucky. Oh my god. Yeah, see, look. Look at how much I did to freaking 600 BST Dragonite. That Crobat might have the highest special defense I've ever seen in my entire life. Maybe HP 2 to go with it. I don't even know. Dang. Good lord. Never lucky, though. I will say I've gotten a bit less experience overall than some of my past runs at this point. I mean, again, not the end of the world. But every level up counts. Especially heading into Brock, all we have is Potion, you know. Yeah, something's messed up with that Crobat. Some mix of HP and special defense for sure. Wait. Oh, we know Hitmontop. Yeah, I was like, what? Hitmontop outspeeds me? As if I didn't literally own one. Yeah, that thing is all speed, though. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. to take a stand. Now, come on, Smooch. Give me... Oh, you're not going to give me enough experience for level 19. Nope, not quite. Yeah, 18 going into Brock's gym is a little low compared to some of the other stuff we've had to work with. I just want to see that last move. Beggars can't be choosers, but, you know, we wouldn't mind a bit more coverage here. Between this level up that we're... Do we have... Let me see. 23 even. We could potentially see 3 moves by the end of Brock if we're including his TM. We have plenty of opportunities for something truly magical to happen, so... I forgot that this is the run where Sunkern got us out of the lab. Could you believe if Sunkern is the one to... Like, we went up in tears. Sunkern to Swallow to Hitmontop to Whalelord. We bounced. We bounced. I know. I think I just missed a super chat on YouTube. Let me pull that up. My live streaming page is broken. Hopefully my internet isn't broken. Just trying to pull up the message. Can't wait for TCG Whalelord to get 500 HP. Dude, it could happen. Thank you so much, Isaiah, by the way. 400 at least is definitely possible, right? We need Whalelord back to form. We need a new big one. It's fate. We got to just continue to get bigger and bigger Pokemon. Rookie numbers. We got to pump those numbers up. It really feels like a team effort. Yes, Swallow also gave us the flamethrower. Hitmontop had nasty enough speed for us to, you know, push forward and scout. I feel like I'm being carried by the freaking Pokemon Avengers. Sunkern is... Who's the weakest Avenger? Who's, like, just there for fun, but is important to the team for morale? Hawkeye or something? Black Widow? Both those are just people with weapons, right? Who's got... Well, that's Sunkern. But now we're rocking one of the, like, absolute busted tiers, you know? Thor, Hulk, Captain Marvel type beat. We got cashews. We're nuts, and we're about to mix it up. I'm going to go on break. When I come back, streak is over. We just got to call it here. Streak is over. There's just no way. I'm going to put up the Hall of Fame screen. I'm not even going to put up the break screen. We got to start thinking about how deep on the Hall of Fame we're going. I don't even care. Call it cocky? I'm calling it now. I'm calling my shots. Call me Babe Ruth. Trainer tips. Cashews grow from a fruit, which is toxic. It's true. Have you guys ever seen a cashew? It's actually crazy how much of it is not the cashew. It actually makes me wonder. I'm like, hey, is it incredibly wasteful that we make these incredibly delicious fruits? Nuts? You guys know it. Like, they're kind of creepy looking. Trying to pull up a picture without melting my computer. I'd wear a pair of cash shoes. A web P? Do web Ps work on OBS? We're about to find out. Sure do. Isn't that weird? Shoutouts to our ancestors who decided, you know what? Oh my god, media nutso! Nut straight in the name! Ever seen the Disney run of Doug? Of course, of course. I'm a 90s kid. I watched both Dougs. Most people will tell me that I'm a loser for this. I actually think the Disney Doug theme song is better. Like I said, this is actually like a crucifiable take. So Nickelodeon Doug is the one that's like do 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 do. And the Disney Doug is more like just like an orchestrated piece. I just think it's like oh no, they have some acapella in that too. That's the one that it opens like something. I'm butchering it. It's like something like that. And then it's like whistling. Something like that. I actually something about that hit harder for me than the OG Doug. The OG Doug has definitely a dirtier art style. I think they're both good though. They're both, as far as I remember, essentially the same show, but to be honest, I haven't like sat there. I didn't watch Doug like I watched other slice of lifey shows, you know. I watched a lot more Hey Arnold than Doug. I even watched more Hey I Was Told by Ginger than Doug. So, you know, if I go back, it's possible one of the runs was significantly better. Don't quote me. I do not pretend to be a Doug expert. YouTube chat has a lot of weird censoring. Yeah, they'll get you. Is the word nuts censored here? Yeah, I see nuts right now. D's Nuts Kong. Oh, but are you getting blocked in like the actual... Like, I'm getting it on my end. That YouTube censoring has been quite strict. I'm going to do what I can to peel it back. We did have a pretty funny one with a misspelled ente that someone kept requesting. No, this whaler, it's crazy, Winston. This is it. If we ever had a chance, we got Sketch, which allowed us access to Flamethrower. If we ever had a chance to go all the way past Brock, this is it. We don't have great heals, but theoretically, you don't need heals if you just kill things, right? I think, what's better, the Asperberry or the White Herb? I could actually see an argument for the herb. We don't have any status healing. Hey Arnold was so goated. Hey Arnold was my favorite of like all the Nickelodeon shows. Nicktoons are not. The only ones that come close to me for Hey Arnold. I mean, I love a lot of Hey Arnold or a lot of Nickelodeon shows. Like, we've talked about this. I maybe even like Hey Arnold more than Avatar. I know, crazy thought. Hey Arnold was a transformative show. I think they did some incredible things. SpongeBob is obviously up there in like that GOAT circle as well. Like, especially the first 3 seasons. You're a special attacker, so odds you have a valuable stat lowered is a lot less. Yeah, true. I mean, they can't, like, if they come and hit me with Intimidate or something, I don't care. I'm gonna keep the pair. You know, there's some very late Hey Arnold that I think is not quite as good, but I do agree. Characters do go through good arcs and interesting stuff happens for sure. Did a lot of important things. I'll talk about a different day after I'm done kicking this entire gym's ass. Arnold betrays Iggy. That's the worst episode. No lessons to be learned, just pure depression. Dang it. Okay, so right off the bat, we need that water stab move. Unfortunately, we have to knock out Magmar first before the game gives us our water stab move, but that's okay. Oh my god. We don't need to stab? Weakness? Never heard of her. Watch this. We don't need it, but we need it. You know what I mean? Give me something crazy. Give me, no, not crazy. Give me something nuts. +4 in the special attack. That was huge. Ah! I almost think we take this as like a utility thing when we're grinding. I don't know. Mach Punch and Poison Tail can't be that good, right? I saw the word cold and like, oh, watery. Technically a nice move. Yeah. You'll just miss all the time. No, for grinding, I mean, once you're... There's a lot of grinding you do where you're like 20 levels over. I actually think I'm taking it over Poison Tail. It is only 5 PP though. I'm just trying to think. With 30 Mach Punches, how often am I going to be Poison Tailing? Plus, I'm trying to finish something off. Mach Punch gets the priority, right? I think I like Mach Punch even more than Poison Tail. I guess I'm going to be faster than everything anyways, like most things. Yeah, 5 PP. No, I get what you guys are saying. If I'm already grinding, I actually think we pass on it. Annoying, though. Dang. Okay, no, we can flamethrower this. This is even better. High BST Mon, though. 2 solid Mons up in my way. Time to put it to the test. Oh my god. Oh, not quite. Oh, light screen. Just a little too slow, my friend. So, like, here. No, I'm gonna just flamethrower again. I debated. Oh, and here's where we can Mach Punch. Am I really gonna need more than 13 flamethrowers against proc? I just don't even think we risk the contact move. We get another move at 23. We still have plenty of opportunities to see new stuff. We have the Shedinja coverage. We're not begging for new moves, but we definitely could use grass, water, ice coverage for sure. It will come. It's actually not guaranteed that it will come, but we have to pray that it will come. This is our best opportunity we've ever had to break the curse. At 335, it has been like 143 consecutive runs without beating this single guy, Brock, even one time. We've gotten to his last Mon like 5 times. We've lost to him somewhere between 5 and 10 times over this streak. It's been bad. But if there was ever a chance, this Whaler, it has the distribution of a dream. It has 2 excellent moves. Okay ability. I mean, like, it's a good ability, just maybe not on the right Mon. Oh my god, and we got a free knockout to start! Watch this thing flash fire in a Paris song. Are you guys ready? Okay, we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, water. No, yeah, we do need more coverage. We absolutely do. Oh my god, they're literally just giving me things that get ignited. It's also pretty weak Brock so far. No fully evolved stuff. Lots of little babies. Means less experience for me, but that's fine. We will take up Brock. Like, let us know. So we gotta be careful. It can always get scary. We have Thunder Punch for weakness, though. Watch this Thunder Punch hit Moltres harder than it hit Crobat. Are you ready? I'm telling you, that Crobat was made in hell. Much likely to be, very likely to be a 2-shot. It's a 580 BST Mon. Still faster, which is great. Oh, critical hit. Okay. That bar still felt like it was flying. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna just put some symbols up. Something seemed good for us. You got flamethrower from sketch. What happens if you get flamethrower via level up? I think you can't have the same move twice. What does happen there? I actually have no idea. Can't learn flamethrower and flamethrower, right? I've never... This is another high BST mod. We should not sleep on this, by the way. It just skips it straight up. Good to know. Fun. I've learned so many fun little Pokemon facts by playing this. Please hit hard. We got a good chance of it hitting hard, but again. Ooh. Yeah, we got the burn! Whoa, we need it too. Silver Wind. Oh my god, that was like sheer cold or something. My heart dropped. Unfortunately, this is a problematic mon for us. That Silver Wind hit pretty hard. My defense is 34. Hit for 7. Okay, maybe not pretty hard. Just something to keep in mind. I think the burn actually mattered. Wow. Oh, no, this thing does hit hard. It was limited by the burn, even. It's probably good attack. Something like this. We maybe get it with the flamethrower plus burn. We maybe don't. It's close. Thank you, Joey. I am well. Oh, yeah. Burn mattered. Luck's rolling our way one time. We are one Pokemon away. One from breaking the 140 plus streak, our longest losing streak ever, and cementing just our 10th Pokemon ever into the Hall of Fame of beat Brock one time. Our growths are crazy. We keep getting +4 on the special attacks. We are getting boosted, man. We got Caterpie in that pod! Can I call it? What world? Okay, let's start thinking about the universities. Universities? Let's start thinking about the universes. What universe does this Caterpie beat me? Flash Fire. And it puts me to sleep. Then Perish Song. Zero universe. Lives in Mirror Coat? Lives? This 195 BST level 18 Caterpie lives? If Caterpie lives this flamethrower without using Endure, I'll just give it to him. I'll stop playing Kaizo forever. If this Caterpie can defeat my Wailord, I'm done. The series is dead. I'm that confident. The series is about to be over if this happens. Good riddance! And a critical hit for good measure. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. We did it! We're on the board! It's over! Oh no, I have to learn how to play the game again. I took you for granted. You sure did. Yeah, Espeon got a little scary for a second. The burn actually helped us quite a bit. We did it! We're free! May the curse of Chuck be forever broken. We even have Thunder Punch if we do run into a new melodic. Cashew the Curse Breaker! Thank you, Calavezo. We also get another move offered to us from Brock. Now, do not get your hopes up too much. We got a sick move offered by Brock that we weren't able to learn. That said, it's okay to dream. I've been at the screen in like 2 weeks. Oh man. We're free, yes! Smorcrux, he came at the perfect time. We're free. We got a beast of a whale here. Ice Beam that we can't learn. Monkey's Paw. Clamp. Clamp Volume 2. We probably still unironically take Clamp. Why was it even a debate that the Caterpie would survive? I was just asking theoretically. Yo, Nameless Ghost! Thank you so much. Let's hear it for Cashew the Curse Breaker. We were not seriously debating it. I just asked chat what universe could happen where we lose here. I was trying to like think of like whether or not it was guaranteed. Well, I mean, we kind of already have the opportunity to burn. We must not forget the Sunkern that led us here, nor the Swallow that gave us the flamethrower off of Sketch, nor the Hitmontop that was just really fast. All I'm saying is this is my first stream back after Chuck lost and you guys got your first run going. Wow, Oreo, did you pick one to come back to? What do we got to do to get Oreo in every stream? We're free. Do we care about Will-O-Wisp at all? We stand on the shoulders of giants. Not even able. Okay, we don't even need to think about it. All right. You guys ready for a real run? I do need to remember how to do this. I actually am pulling up my map application for the first time in quite some time. Where do I go? I can just... Yeah, I don't really have an option. Oh, yeah, we're going right. All right, time to farm up some battles. On paper, we get to breathe a little bit more here. Get to see our first items of substance. Technically, I could buy the repels. I usually just do it at the end, like before we get to the... Let's clean things up, just in case. Not allowed, not allowed. X-Tech's gonna be useless. Not allowed. Okay. I have a bunch of Pokeballs, right? I think I already bought some extras, yeah. 24 repel. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be just fine. Oh, man. Oh, my God. We have a real run. I don't know what to do with my hands. Well, hold the controller for starters. We got a next move at our next level up, too. We got to just ride the hype while it's here. Eventually, we're going to get a crazier move. I'm begging. Just one more. I think even 3 busted moves is enough. Even a mid? I mean, I don't even know about mid. Something like a Razor Leaf is not mid. That's really good. Bubble Beam, you know, really good. Dog, I probably even take Bubble, but I don't give me Bubble. Trying to think of like some low-level stuff that'd be like, yeah, I take that. I'll take Aurora Beam. You know, well, okay, no, Aurora Beam would be sweet. I don't know. Just give me something. Only ask for the best. Oh, okay. Give me Extra Sensory, Water Pulse, you know. Ice Beam. Wow, only 3 special attack on that level up. We're slipping. We're slipping hard. I mean, we still probably take that over Poison Tills or Mach Punch, right? Maybe? Like a free X defend? No wins, Panda Dragon. Many trips to the Hall of Fame. But I'm only, like, not even 500 runs deep. We got very, very close on our last successful run. Yeah, that's kind of where I am at, JD Zombie. I value Mach Punch slightly more than Poison Tail as far as coverage. Neither are good. I think we've got enough to get through the gyms. Or the dungeons. It's not perfect. We'd like to see like an ether type item. Night Vid, thank you for priming up. How are you? Man, is it nice to have a Pokemon with good speed, too, let me tell you. Spencer! Watching since Nintendo Facts. So excited to see your lives pop up on my feed again. Thank you so much, Spencer. So many super chats out here today. YouTube's going hard. Thank you guys all. So much love. I love having fast Pokemon where I don't take damage so that I don't have to actually keep taking my usual trips back to the Pokemon Center. Feels quite good. Uh-oh! For our first Troublemon! I still think our resisted flamethrower, yeah. Still, at a higher level, that's a reason why we do want the better coverage, for sure. We're in a safe zone now. It's possible, actually, that we regret for this gym specifically. Oh, full heal. I thought it was full restore. I freaked out. You know what's nice, too? I love Maniac. You're always... Oh, double resisted. Watch out. This could be... Oh, burned. Never lucky. Never lucky. See? Where's my ice beam? Never lucky. Always doing it. I suck at self-promoting myself. But for real, Twitch Prime is always a free one. If you have Amazon Prime, I guess I'll do my reminder. It's been about a month since a lot of people... If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription that you can use literally every single month. And you do have to manually do it every single month. If you want access to all of our emotes, including many to come, that would be the way to do it. See, like here? Nah, Thunder Punch. I just Thunder Punch here. Yeah. Oh my, what the? Was that a critical hit? I was running in fast motion. It may have been a critical hit. Critical hit or not, that actually might be good attack. Something. Hey, Lucky used their Prime sub. What are the odds? Let's get some hypes up there. And man, what a crazy coincidence. See, this is why I need to sell myself better. Unfortunately, I just lost my best option to sell myself, which was the buy your favorites route. Now that we have an actual run going, but that's okay. That is okay. Welcome in, Neptune! Came in the levee, but the levee was dry. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Primers. It's prime time. Do I Mach Punch? No, I don't think we messed with anything. Yeah, no. Is my door being knocked on? How's it going, little man? Is it nighttime for you? Oh, it's not? It's book time. Did you want to give me a hug? Is that what you're here for?
I'll give you a hug.
Oh, hey, look. Our shirts kind of match color.
Yeah.
Lincoln came back from a sleepover with Grandma, so we did not coordinate this. Hey, Lincoln, do you want to tell chat what you got from the Pokemon Center today? Do you want to share really quickly?
Okay.
Okay. Lincoln's going to do a quick show and tell. By the way, I shared this with chat earlier, but I got the Chonky Chew. I'll bring my chew up. This thing is just like perfection. Just actual perfection. Never did I think I would see actual pixel art on a plush, but it's so good. Have you seen my chunk? Oh yeah, I showed him my chew. But yeah, Lincoln got a much bigger delivery than I did from the Pokemon Center with his birthday money.
I'm gonna show you what I got.
All right. I need to retighten my mic. It keeps falling. All right, try and show up toward the camera here. All right, what do we got? Oh, Blue Boy! Boy Blue! Thank you so much for the sub. We've got... Wait a sec, that's not a regular Espeon.
It's Ditto as Espeon.
Ditto as Espeon! That's so funny!
And we have Ditto as Eevee.
And Ditto is Eevee! Do you like the Eevee evolutions? And do you like Ditto also?
Yeah. And here, I've got this Ditto binder.
Look at this. These are actually really nice. These... The official zip binders? Oh, you didn't zip it up. when you want to keep it safe. Look at it. It's got a really nice, like, Pokeball zipper. Lincoln alphabetized his cards. Well, he sorted them by, like, A, B, C, D. So, like, here's all of his A's. What I love, though, is he also mixed in his K-pop cards. So we have A for Abby from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yes. B for baby from K-pop Demon
B
Hunters.
for baby, etc. So he only collects Pokemon 90%. Oh, you know what we also have? This one's not honest. Usually he only collects Pokemon from his Pokopia Island.
Yeah.
But he also, this is the special card we got at the Field Museum, which was pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
Archeops.
then I do have another of that.
Yeah, we got C's, B's. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The Ditto, another Ditto as Pikachu.
The Ditto is Pikachu. That's just kind of like your plushes you've got.
With the.
All right, here I zipped it up. Here you go, big guy. Thank you. No, be gentle. Okay, Goofy boy. Enjoy your books. I'm gonna move Pixel Pikachu back. Also, Panchu! Priming up. Oh, and Blazing Bacon. Oh, that was a follow. Hey, follows are still hype too. Get out of here. You are not. Get out of here. Get out. Is there a P.O. box we could send some cards to? You know, we haven't had one for quite some time. Maybe I could open one back up. Maybe I would be okay having a P.O. box again. Currently, I do not, though. Right? Well, okay, so I'd love to say that it was my love of Ditto that made him love Ditto. Maybe it had a small impact, but the much larger impact is that we just so happened to have a video game starring Ditto. So that helped a little bit. He loves Pokopia. Yo! Weesnaw! Let's go, Weesnaw! Look at all these Prime subs. See? You guys were all sitting on your Prime. You didn't even know. Or maybe you did know and forgot. It happens to me all the time. I had to set up a monthly reminder. You know, just like a basic calendar one on my watch. Once a month. Oh my god. Normally Metagross would scare me. 600 BST. Eat flames, big boy. That's gonna be big experience too. Bang. Okay, not that big. Oh, and Chewy's back in. It's important to remind people. It really is. Every stream or so. At least once a week I should remember. I am the worst at like... Oh, okay, well, it finally happened. I mean, still I'm going to open Flamethrower before I do the Mach Punch. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not the one with the Pokemon Center at the end of it, right? I think I'm thinking of Rock Tunnel. No, there's a center at the end of this. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody else to battle either, right? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna be fine, gonna be fine, gonna be absolutely fine. Feels so good seeing a Pokemon that one hits almost everything. It's been a while, hasn't it? Luxury Ball. I mean, most of my Hall of Fame Mon did not have that capability. Electric sure didn't. Rolly didn't toward the end. Nina and Chuck were like special. Oh, you know what? Okay, Willard killed everything that touched Bertha, but Bertha also had 12 speed, so it was constant panic. I think we're good. Did we battle everybody? I didn't even look at the stats here. I probably should. It's been a minute since I've been this far. I do need to remember how to play the game. Yeah, this was everybody, right? That had to be Route 3, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. I guess we're just going in for more. I'll keep the berry on just in case of emergencies out here. One day we'll get a stab move. I'm close to getting a new move in general. Oh, let's go ahead and max out on our repels. We've got a ton. I'm gonna go ahead and do the resets thing since we now learned how it works. to maximize our items. It's not so bad. We have enough speed where we're not going to get some miracle Alakazam that almost ruins our life. Was that on the Donphan run where that happened? It might have been Donphan. Luxury Ball, premium turn waster. I think I went back and healed instead of buying the repels like I was supposed to. Yeah, it's... not nature. I don't know exactly what stats correspond to what, like, BST, but it has good special attack. Actually, here's a fun combination we could do. What is Wailord's special attack at 26 compared to Chuck's at 26? We might actually have a higher special attack growth than Chuck did, which is insane. If true, it might not be true. Chuck was also absolutely crazy, so. Oh my gosh, Weesnaw gifting up to Nightmare. That sounds kind of fun. So is Weesnaw like a sleep sound? Don't they say it in SpongeBob? Weesnaw sounds familiar to me. Well, someone's snoring, someone's got a nightmare in my head canon. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a SpongeBob song. It's a SpongeBob sound, but when is it used? Chuck had 81 special attack at 26? What the heck? I love how quickly you guys can cross-reference this. Chuck had 81? Chuck had crazier speed, though. Chuck had, like, actually nonsense speed. But regardless, and probably more bulk and other things, too. Oh, the episode where he gets the seahorse. Yes, yes, mystery. Ka-chow, it's our first one in over 140 runs. Can you believe it? I think we're just going in. I just, you know, it's been a minute since I've been in a cave, so if I do something stupid, sorry about that. I forgot exactly how we count the steps, but I'm probably just going to do it the long way anyway. I think if you guys are telling me correctly, I think I can start counting from now. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just do the flat 1500. It doesn't take that long. Oh, wait, no. Giga Drain wouldn't be legal anyways. Healing move, not legal. But I could use a nice grass move. PP up is huge. I don't think we're freaking out about it yet. But, you know, we do want to be somewhat conservative on our PP in this area. It's possible that there are more Pokemon than my 15 Flamethrower plus 15 Thunder Punch. There definitely will be in future areas. So I guess I could just check just for now, just to see if we're in the Miracle universe where both work. We'll save now. It's silly. Probably not. No. Okay, so the 40 doesn't... So we're going to go ahead and roll, get to a spot where we can keep re-rolling for better universes. Gonna turn on my step counter. This is a little silly, but just trust me, it's worth it. We keep walking until we get 1,500 steps. That way we can keep resetting for this one. This is the only time in the whole run you have to do this silly thing. Wailord and Melodic are very close in every stat. Melodic had more defense and less special attack, and that's about it. I'm surprised because Melodic is 540 BST and Wailord is only 500. Have we checked IV potential on this thing yet? I might not have. That could be a difference maker, maybe. It just is decent. Yeah, I'm just like wondering where the extra, 50 BST went on Melodic, where it feels like Wailord is just as good. We can run and grab items while getting steps. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could run and grab the items and then make my way back in. Sure. Saves me a tiny bit of time. I'm just going to stand here. All right. I'm going to be lame about it. Well, we should be fine. What's happening? Oh, that was weird. I will say it took me way too many streams to remember that I can hold the run button while holding turbo. So, sorry for wasting all your time for several other streams. EVs might have landed well here, too. Oh, yeah! We got the plus special attack vitamin at the very beginning of the game. It's something. Boy, boy Blue, thank you for the cheer. It's a good time to be blue. I got a big blue right here. Big blue cashew. You could save before going down the stairs. It'd be the same as if you ran the 500. I think so, Sparrow, but I guess I just got, what's the word I'm looking for here? Superstitious? Plus, we had a bunch of repels. I don't always have this much. I think it's as long as you have walked 1,500 steps over the whole course of the game. I haven't really tested it. Thankfully, I feel like we found a way to cut this down where it doesn't take too much of our time. I think that's the 1,500. It's not showing it yet. Okay, we're good. Not the end of the world. Okay, so we save here. By the way, so there are a few items in the game that are a percentage chance of dropping. They're not 100%. And we can do this to reset for them. There are actually more than one instance in the game where there are these percent chance items. However, these are the only ones that require you to run through wild encounters, which is why the game does not give them to you for free with the quality of life patch. It's a little silly. Yo, Spencer Miner! Shout outs, by the way. Could everybody, we got a Chewy emote. Everybody put a Chewy emote in chat. We can help calm down this poor boy who's very stressed out about our thunderstorms. Look at that boy. He is not happy. He could use the sight of himself in chat. I think that would help him. Or Renee subs. Oh, thanks, son. How you doing, big guy? This sucks, doesn't it? It's like your least favorite thing, isn't it? You want another paw? What are we thinking? Yeah? No? Not feeling it? You see all the Chewies in chat, though? I wish that there was a way to explain to him, like, dude, you've heard thunder your whole life, and it has never done something bad for you. It just bothers him. Poor guy. We got another Prime sub today. You guys are going nuts today. Ert! Oh, Derp! Derp Nari gifted 5 subs. Let's go! Derp Nari! We're in the middle of a run. We might be locked in for a minute, but would you like to swap in a favorite? Let's go! Those are going to Yummy Orange Slushy. That's a fun name. It's Mellow, Renchi Poo, Maybe Balon, and just Princess Peach. Princess. I can't count. Derp Nari! Poor Chewy. Yeah, Derp Nari, if you want to swap in one of the favorites, you want to kick out one of the legendary beasts down here, you have the power. Or if you were just gifting 5, just out of the goodness of your heart. I mean, it's always out of the goodness of your guys' heart. Thank you. For real, guys, these subs, super chats, whatever, they are, to an extent, what allows me to continue to do this. I'm the worst seller of myself ever. But it's a great honor that you guys are entertained enough by the content to want to support it in this way. But also, I just really appreciate it. If you guys see Derp Nari... Derp Nari wrote more Chewies. Oh, so that there can be more Chewy emotes. That's very kind. Well, Derp Nari, if you want to switch in one of our favorites, which guarantees that we have to take something in the lab if it shows up, you've actually unlocked that power. But you also did unlock the power to get some more Chewies in chat as well. Here, wait. I'm subbed to my wife. She's got, like, the biblically accurate Chewy emote. Let me share some of those, too. She's also got, like, fancy, like, here, wait, there we go. Biblically accurate Chewy. Ha! I'd hate to imply Our Lady and Savior Cashew won't take us to the end. I appreciate that. Well, Derp Nari, here's the deal. I got a paper deal with you. If for some reason the world's most terrible thing happens, I got you on an IOU. You may change the favorite. You are allowed that power. I will honor that. But I love your attitude. All right, so we saved. Here's what we get to do. We get to check if the correct universe... Wait, this isn't even where we want to check. Oh, no, it is. This is where we want to check. This is not the correct universe, so we refresh. Oh, I actually have to be clicked here to do it. Yeah, Control R. Every time we reset, we re-roll our odds. And eventually we'll get a universe where both the 40% and the 10% items spawn at the same time. It's actually a little annoying. But I promise, this is the only time I have to do this silly of a grind. All right, that universe exists. Oh, we're in it. See, that wasn't so bad. That was actually incredibly easy. We got off pretty lucky. So we are gonna we're gonna route this the optimal way, which is we do the bare minimum first, then we decide how many trainers we want to fight. Ideally, we full clear, but you know. Okay, Lepa Berry is helpful. That's super helpful. That might actually help us even in here if we absolutely have to. Ideally, I'd like some status heal. If I get poisoned or something in this gym, it's going to cut our trip much shorter. Oh, I can now reset the steps. We're fine on that. But yeah, we're in the universe where all the random stuff shows up. We're in Mount Moon, go nerd! Can you believe it? We're playing the actual game? It's been a minute. And we've got a absolute monster mon to do it with, too. Monster moves, too! Chuck the melodic... Okay, Chuck had Ice Beam, which is, like, pretty much as good as Flamethrower. What were Chuck's moves? I know Ice Beam carried really hard. We had to risk it a lot on Thunder. We had Outrage, which was honestly a stressful move that I never really liked using. And we have Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel is a great dungeon move. Chuck, hilariously, was not able to learn Thunder Punch. Learned it from Brock, but it was our 50% you're not allowed to learn this move. So, there is a sort of like, maybe that's how we break the curse of Chuck, right? Is we were able to get Thunder Punch, but Chuck was not. Max Ether, that's huge. Not as good as Elixir, but I mean, you know, for like early game, like gets us out of a dungeon, you know, that maybe we don't otherwise, since we do have like one extremely high value move. We do need some better items. I'm not going to start begging for items yet. We've got a long way to go. But, you know, over the course of the run, yes, we do need to see some higher value stuff. It will come in time. Cherry Berry, boom. That's good. Honestly, just a strict upgrade over the Asper as far as how often it can happen. I can go around him, right? Yeah. We're not allowed to use this. You can only use TMs that you get from gym leaders, but it's still nice to scout sometimes. Oh! 39. Oh, no, it's 38. Oh, no, 39. That's his Brock's. Oh, we already know that. Well, once again, it's Will-O-Wisp, which we're not able to learn. 38 is also one that we don't have yet. So it's worth looking, because sometimes you can learn the gym leader TMs in advance. Poor Chewy, he's having such a hard time. So yeah, no, Surge's is 34, Blaine's is 38. So there are a few in the 30s. Regardless, they were not the ones we needed. I never really know how to dodge this guy because he's not not strictly a spinner. He kind of just waddles around. I don't fully understand him, but I've never accidentally battled him. Moo Moo Milk! Excellent for this early in the game. That is a great early healing item. I mean, even in the late game, healing 100 is better than nothing. That is huge. That's a big deal. Boom. Sunstone. Let's go back! Oh my god. Am I allowed to use Sunstone to evolve my Sunkern? Actually, I kind of feel like we gotta keep him a Sunkern. Actually, you could argue if I make him my HM buddy, it's ideal for us to keep him as a Sunkern because he'll get knocked out more easily if we want to maximize the double battle experience. But right before Elite 4, if we make it to Elite 4, I'll use the Sunstone. Item up here. Firestone. Okay. There's the big old stoner right now, huh? Are you a spinner? You have to be a spinner. There's no way you're just looking down all the time, right? Yeah, it's a spinner. He's just kind of locked in the cycle right now. Okay. It's time for our first mandatory battle. We're good? Yep, we're good. Let's do it. Let's make it count. Skarmory. Yeah, I mean... Take knockouts where they are offered to us. We still have a new move at level 28, so hopefully we see that. If Flamethrower does not knock out, I will use the Mach Punch. Unfortunately, we're correct. I mean, I shouldn't really say unfortunately. Black Flute, not allowed. Second of just 2 mandatory battles? I thought there were 3. I guess there's just 2 here. Politoed. New encounter. That's a Thunder Punch, if I've ever seen one. Hopefully no one has the poison contact ability, because I'm Thunder Punching again. Bang. This Pokemon is so good. Ooh, Claydol. A little spooky. Again, this is why, like, there's no special attack dropping equivalent of Intimidate. Special attacking is just strictly much better in Kaizo. Physical attackers can work. You know, I will say, though, looking at my Hall of Fame, were any of there were mixed attackers. Egg and Rolly were both mixed attackers. What was Big G? I actually don't remember if Big G was physical or special. I didn't write it in my notes. Everybody else has been a special attacker, though. Our Swellow was a physical attacker. Special G was obviously special. Swellow was physical. And Fizzy was just a mix of garbage. Big G had superpower plus special moves. Okay, yeah. So, overall, special is better. I mean, that's not the only reason, though. Less contact moves, so you don't have to deal with contact abilities as much. No Intimidate, which is a pretty big deal. Typically, you'll hit yourself for less on Confusion. I want to see this Wailord get a 5th star. If we just get a little bit more coverage, it's going to happen. Okay, so like here. Oh, no, the burn. No. Well, not really, no. I was going to say, I'll use the Mach Punch here or whatever to get a chip knockout, but it was still a one-shot anyway. Here we go. We have moves at 28 and 32, so we're going to get a couple in succession, but we are starting... We've used up more than half. It's time to get a move. We technically... Sketch was a way to get a new move. I think we need to naturally learn or TM at least one more good move if we really want to go the distance. Even a mid move could go a long way, but I would like one more good move for the dream. How about a special attacking move at all? We haven't seen any yet. I mean, we do take this. It just doesn't... It doesn't, like, really help. You know what I mean? Like, it helps. But kind of silly, right? I mean, we just absolutely chuck acid. Like it doesn't give us more coverage. It's definitely... I mean, it was an incredible move, though, right? Like, I think we just chuck acid armor. The 50% burn... No, like, it helps. It helps, but, like... If I learn 2 more good moves, Sacred Fire's getting cut. That said, I mean, that says a lot. No, this is huge. Should have got the Hydro Pump from Swallow after all. No, Flamethrower is still that good, I think. Sacred Fire's only 5 PP. It's complicated. Would rather have Acid Armor for the Elite Four. I just think... I just don't see myself even using Acid Armor much. Elite Four, once you get that deep in, I don't even really like... the plus defense abilities. Sometimes it can show up and be helpful. Mach Punch with 22 attack won't do anything. Well, the thought is if we get a little bit higher level, it can get some chip knockouts, which we might need for grinding. It is also 30 PP. I know that it sucks. Don't get me wrong. Sharply raising Elite Fours, it's weird. You can't always afford to burn turns when the Pokemon are at your same level to raise defense. Plus, any critical hit ignores all of the stat ups that you did. I'm not saying it's nothing, I suppose. Doesn't Explosion ignore it too? Or Explosion just like lowers your defenses for the damage? I think I'm going to reluctantly cut the Mach Punch just in case. But if I get another good coverage move, I'd rather cut Acid Armor than another Sacred Fire. I always take the Helix Fossil. Wait, check this out. I was just at... Oh, choose pawn me like crazy. This poor dog. I was just at the Pokemon Fossil Museum. Check it out. Check it out. We gotta praise Helix, because look at this. I saw the real-life Helix in person. And Lincoln also copied Omastar's Wiggly Arms, which I thought was really funny. Oh, and Ammonite's next to him, too. Just love that mon. They also did have a really sweet Aerodactyl and Kabuto. It was a very cool exhibit. Poor Chewy, man. I think there's like one more little item dump up here. There's one... Oh, Lava Cookie. Excellent. Excellent. And then one last one up here. Silver Powder. That's the second one I've gotten in here. Crazy. Oh, wait. I automatically lose to a ground Pokemon with Flash Fire. Oh my god. You guys... Well, okay. That would be pretty crazy. But yeah, I do... Maybe I made a mistake, guys. Maybe you guys talked me out of something. Let's just get one more move that does any damage, and then I will stop thinking about it. Time Machine? No, I can't Time Machine. I gotta honor my choices. Just make it struggle. I mean, that would suck. Nothing I can do. I gotta live by my own choices. Poor guy. He's like legit like crying. Sorry, guys. I'm sure eventually Mama can come help. He is upset. Now we battle backwards. It's just a battle of getting the rest of the experience. I feel really good. We've had to use very little of ours so far. So let's just go backwards and fight everything that we haven't fought. And we already got all the items. So feeling and looking good. Weird stuff can happen, which might cause us to abort early, but ideally we want a full clear. I don't think we're necessarily going to full clear the whole game, I suppose. But, you know, I should have Sacred Fired there. Maybe? I don't know. 100 accuracy is 100 accuracy. I feel like maybe we just... Oh, whoops, I said no to the... We do have a weighted vest. It's never done anything. Sometimes, like, even medication has not really helped him much. It feels like anything short of just knocking him out completely does not help. Oh, we are down to 5 repels. It is going to be a little annoying. We are just barely going to run out. I could have done this more optimally, but I didn't. It's my bad. I did grab this, right? Yeah, thought so. Oh, wow. Elekid. A little baby. Meganium, not a little baby. Have a Sacred Fire. Just for you. Poliwag. An additional little baby. Not really getting a lot of experience from a lot of these. Oh, wow. We still have 8 more trainers to go. Okay, we've got a... Chewy's got a caretaker now. $29. It's not until 32 where I see new stuff, huh? It's possible. I mean, one-shots are definitely helping. Our PP might get kind of suspect. Okay, I'm glad you came early. I'm glad that we've run into no contact ability so far, because sometimes I do still have to chuck the Thunder Punch. Where am I? I always lose my... So I think I do this first for an extra battle. We actually might cut it close on the... We need a ran. So far, so good. So far, so good. 6 more trainers to go. We'll be at low PP. I think there's a chance we don't get totally exhausted on it. Dang, some of the resists everything. All right, how about a Sacred Fire then, just to be safe? Great. Do not bring your dad. Actually, Dragonite allows us to hit neutrally on Thunder Punch, and we were just fine against Dad. Isn't that funny? How life works. Yeah, we're gonna run out of repels, unfortunately. It's all right. Not the end of the world. Oh no! Oh no, not you. Okay, so we've gained plenty of levels. We have double the levels of Crobat. I actually, watch, we're gonna Thunder Punch, and there's a chance we don't knock out even with double the levels. This guy is stacked. You one-shot it now? I'm not even confident we one-shot it. Okay, we do one-shot it now. Just trust me, he's stacked, okay? No one's gonna believe me. We have a Lepa Berry if we absolutely need it. Banking on us not needing it. That would be nice. 4 more trainers to go. All right, well. Yeah, that I saw the coat on the... We're fine, we're fine. The Sandshrew, you're the child of my rival Pokemon. That's a little scary. All right, 3 more to go. We do, like, I might even have to attach, like, an emergency Lepa Berry. It could get a little suspect here. Like, I almost want to knock out the Silcoon with Thunder Punch instead of Flamethrower. Nah, Flamethrower guarantees I knock it out in 1. I know, I know. Wow. Ooh, resists everything. Get burned, please, actually. Hey! Okay, Water Sport, burn. I almost want to... Nah, Thunder Punch is fine. It's fine. Magnemite. Yeah, we're running out. We're running out. I may have to Lepa just to be safe. Or I could use Ether in battle. I might do that too. I don't know. Oh, nothing there. 2 more trainers to go. Was that a crit? Oh, my Sacred Fire on the Latios. Was that a crit? That could be bad. I need to read again. I'm not going to see 32, though. I just hit 31, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not going to see 32. There's only 2 trainers left. Well, I should be able to run through at least one of them. I mean, even if we don't have the Lepa, that's fine. Oh, Volt Absorb. Wow. Jesus. Well, we know that... Oh my god, yeah, Stab Hyper Beam. Wow, Volt... Oh my god. It was a crit, too. It was a crit. But, still. Doesn't feel great. I also had to waste a Thunder Punch. Good lord, man. We could have used the... Alright, we just knocked out Sandshrew. A little stressful. All right, 1 left. Just debating if I want to have like Lepa. If I have the Lepa, it will proc right away. It'll just use it on the Sacred Fire, won't it? Oh, did I skip last Iris? Oh no, I think it's the super nerd down below. Get through this without PP needs. Oh no, it's her. Last Iris. Only one Pokemon. Level 21. If we have to do the restoration, I'll just do it mid-battle. I'm praying it's just something we can flamethrower. Seems like something we can flamethrower. Just in time. And a critical hit for good measure. Boom. 12 out of 12. Full clear. Time to go. All clear. Wow, we might not even run out of repels. It's going to be close. Yeah, we'll probably run out. But again, not terrible. Yep, and it's over. I can't believe that. Yeah, I mean, imagine though. Imagine if that was not an Eevee. Imagine that was a Snorlax that got a critical hit. Hyper Beam with Volt Absorb. You never know, man. Kaizo's keeps you on your toes. Alright, yeah, this is going to be a little annoying for a second. We don't have that much to wait for, but still enough to be annoying. No, I mean... If we get Ice Beam, this Pokemon becomes God. If we get even a remotely good special move of new type coverage, this Pokemon becomes God. This Pokemon is like a demigod right now, you know? We already saw this, right? Yep. Hey. Full clear Mount Moon. We got out. No heals needed. That was very nice. One minor scare, which was not so nice. I know. We're like an inch away from 5-star. I mean, one more coverage move. Whoa. We have 2 PP up now. Oh, yeah. Those are also an option. I don't think we use them in the first dungeon, though. I just think we need to be closer to our endgame moveset before we know if we need those. But that's huge. Another Asperberry. No rare candies yet. Again, we got a lot of game left. 49. I don't think that belongs to new gym leaders. No gym leader team starts before, right? Yeah, no. I think there's an item down in here, right? No, there's not. I just jumped in here for no reason. Now I look like a fool. Okay, we're good. All right, Cerulean City. First thing we got to do is go toe-to-toe with our rival. That heal felt quite nice. Time to grind up a bit more. It's and one item's waiting for us out here too. Rare candy incoming. My rare candy luck has never been too crazy. But you know, we take what we can get. I just want to see the first one. Great ball. I haven't seen any god tier items yet, I guess. No full restore, max potion, even X special can be a god tier item. Rare candy. Max ether, or max elixir, I mean. Even elixir itself. Lumberry. No god tier items yet. A lot of game left, but, you know. To beat God, we gotta be God. I kind of want to Sacred Fire you. Felt good. You will die to a regular flamethrower. Very happy to see you. You died to a flamethrower earlier. And then, what's his ace? Still Smoochum. Smoochum will evolve at 30 into, let's look at the possible evos on this thing. Well, here's the thing. The rival calculation is weird, though. It won't just evolve. It'll evolve into something that's fully evolved, right? Does it evolve into something fully evolved in this list? I don't know exactly how the rules work on his stuff. But I mean, some of this stuff is not too scary. Alakazam is on the higher tier of, like, wouldn't love to see that. I had bad history with Hypno. You know, 460. I'm just trying to see, like, let's pretend it is the candidates of Smoochum evolution. What would be the worst fully evolved one? Fully evolved Sneasel's pretty bad, 430. Chimecho, 425. I'm just want him to... I want to get the dream... Oh, God. Some of these would be terrifying, actually. Yeah. It looks like he's going to get at least something with 400 BST. Why they named Cashew? Because this Pokemon's nuts! Anyway, eat up. Thanks for your 0 experience. I can't even see level 32 yet. Thanks for that. Get out of here. Oh, is Metachim... Oh, yeah, Metachim's bad because it normally has pure power or whatever, right? By the way, you know, I've always called you D's Nuts Kong. That's probably what it is. But could you imagine if I've just been calling you that this whole time and your name was actually just DZ Nuts? Sorry, DZ. I didn't mean to get your name wrong all these years. Excalibur. Do I see Bertha but stronger? I mean, this is nothing like Bertha. Well, I mean, it is a Wailord that's stronger than Bertha. Bertha never had a whiff. Literally, level 90 Bertha might not have had 80 speed. It's actually very similarly built to Chuck, honestly. We did the stat comparison. Even higher special attack than Chuck, shockingly. I am starting to sweat out the moves a little bit. I cannot complain about Sacred Fire, which is a great move. I would like any coverage. I think I'll just take any coverage at this point. So this one's a pretty big deal at 32 here. Never forget that this run started with the Sun Current. It sure did! That's pretty exciting in its own. Why do I get the feeling we're going to learn Outrage? Because, like, all of my runs get Outrage. I would gladly take Outrage. I know that I'm very hesitant to use Outrage. I'll take Outrage. Wait, what's that? Dragon Claw? Okay, Dragon Claw. I mean, it's going to be bad, but... Hey guys, how realistic do we think that the ground type Flash Fire Pokemon is where I can't hit them at all? No, of course, I know, again. Are we afraid of Flash Fire ground Pokemon that I literally cannot touch? How afraid are we of that? How realistic is that? Less than 1%? Acid Armor maybe has value, right? Very realistic. It could happen. We've seen multiple Flash Fire users already, though. That doesn't mean that there won't be more. What's this song called? Our current one? This is... Tour Merry Mountain. It's a song from Mario Kart Tour. Probably the least played Mario... Maybe not the least played Mario Kart, but I don't know. One of the least known by regular people because it's the mobile game. I haven't even used Acid Armor once. Yeah, I'm mixed on Acid Armor. I don't love it that much against Elite Four. I'm lower than... I would say lower than the average person opinion of defense boosting. It could have value for sure. I get it. You guys seem pretty split on this. I'm actually going to take the Hyper Beam. I know what you guys are thinking. I get it. I just in case. Trust me, I know it's ass. I get it. I'm trying to live in a world where we get another good special move anyways. Oh, I know it's awful. Trust me. I know I won't be using it on anything unless it's a Pokemon I literally cannot hit otherwise. Or maybe it shores up a little bit in a dungeon. This is like an extra precaution against this ridiculous scenario that you guys painted to me where we are running into a Flash Fire ground Pokemon that I literally cannot touch. It is raining. Let us not forget. Trust me. I know it's Dookie. I know. I do not intend to use it. Oh, God. No, it's Volt Absorb. We should... Oh, my God. This Eevee's out to kill me. Oh. Okay. It might have good attack and bad... It was raining. Yeah. We almost blew it. It did hit the Hyper Beam on a critical hit last time. Wait, I know. We're going to use our... We're going to use our Hyper Beam again. No. I still think we Flamethrower. It's just annoying. In the rain. Still enough. Almost blew it, though. Gotta be smarter than that. We know it has Volt Absorb. Oh, it changed the Sandstream anyway. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, let's maybe not fumble the best Pokemon we've seen in a billion years. Let's actually try and use our brain just a tiny bit. Just to challenge ourselves. Just a little bit. Ha, Celebi, let's go. Get cooked. Get super cooked. Unfortunately, not good experience, though. A lot of babies. A lot of low experience givers this run. Which seems like a weird thing to complain about, but I kind of actually want, to some extent... Hey, there we go. There's the experience we were asking for. Wow. Straight up one-shot, even a Blissey? Clean. I mean, again, we got levels on it, but still, very satisfying. I mean, I misclick sometimes. Wow. Oh my God, it happened! Watch! Normal Flash Fire. And you guys are going to be like, we were so stupid, Josh. That's why you got the Hyper Beam. So smart of you to do so. Sacred... Well, let's see. No. No Flash Fire. Yeah, lots of babies, though. Lots of little children. Not giving me the experience I want. Is there an item down here? Nope, I made that up. I lied. There is a trainer down here, though. Numble's not Flash Fire. Can't Pokemon learn more than one ability, or is that only fully evolves? I don't remember how it works. Most Pokemon can learn more than one ability. Ready? Flash Fire Marowak. Here it comes. Oh, next one was at 37. For some reason, I convinced myself it was 34. 37. We're running out. Wailord's gonna have most of its moves, like, before we're getting badges. Boy Blue. A 0.14% chance of any given encounter being a ground-type Flash Fire Mon. Now, granted, there's also only X amount of remaining encounters. The odds are not 0. Of course they're not 0. This is one of those things. I'm banking. I think this run is going to have trouble anyways if I do not get at least one more viable move. And if I get one more viable move, Acid Armor was going to be my first cut anyways. So I choose to live in the world where I get one more viable move anyways. If I don't, then that's unfortunate too. We did beat Brock, Jonah. It's our first one in a billion years. It's a real run with a really... It's not even like a Mon that barely squeaked by either. This is a really dope Mon. We do need better items eventually, but I mean, as far as things go, this Pokemon is crazy. Like, crazy, crazy. I mean, best Mon we've had since Chuck. Maybe best Mon we've had since Chuck ever. Like, ooh, okay. Here's a scare. Good HP. Oh my god, Splash, thank god. Wow. This is a tanky MF, unfortunately. But wait. Deoxys is only 600 BST? Wow, lower than I thought. But still, I mean, 600 is still massive. See? He's all special defense, no defense! Hyper Beam, activate! I still think we fish for the fire. There we go, or the burn. Oh, uh-oh, hold up. Oh, wow. Drill peck for 5. I got good defense. I don't know. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh my god! That was so much worse than I could have ever imagined. Oh my god! Hyper beam value. Like I said, this is, yeah, maybe it was a mistake actually to take it. Like, let's say we do get the theoretical ground type Pokemon that knows Flash Fire. Are we even knocking that thing out with Hyper Beam? We didn't actually think this through. Listen. No, I know it's physical, of course. I did not make that mistake. I know it's physical. Deoxys still could have had really good defense. That did actually 0. No, this Whaler is the truth, though. Broken. You don't have to be number 6. Everybody's number 6. I'm clicking ban right now. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How many more bans do I have to do? You guys are fine. No, I know. It's good. I just gotta unplug and replug it. Gotta get a new audio interface. Need some more Twitch Primes to get us through. Wait, not bag. Whoa. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, top right for flamethrower. 5. I'm not mad is one of my favorite things a trainer yells after you beat them. All right, ready? See, like Clay. Oh wait, Claydol did just use Intimidate though. I was gonna say it could have had the other ability, aka Flash Fire. It's weird though. I mean, when I first started streaming, we went about the first month. I really think the issue may have been when I spilled water that one time. I don't know. Hey, what's up, little guy? I'm just dusting. It's 36. As long as I'm not taking my damage, it's worth it. Imagine they're struggling to cry when they say, I'm not mad. Ooh, scary. It's very good to have the weakness on these. Well, we Thunder Punched a Moltres. Let's see how Ho-Oh takes it. Woo! Oh, no problem at all. All right, did we get a sneak preview to Gym Leader TM? 14 for Muddy Water! Oh my god, does the Gym Leader have 14? No, there's no Gym Leader. Dang. That's actually very sad. Wait! I know this doesn't matter. So we're not allowed to use Muddy Water. Am I allowed to look to see if I'm able to learn it? That would at least tell me there's a chance I learn it naturally, right? If I learn Muddy Water, this Pokemon's completely transformed into God. Move Hyper Beam away from your first slot. First slot doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever accidentally misclicked the wrong move like in a serious battle. In fact, my muscle memory is already like Flamethrower's top right. So, I only imagine it benefits you to look. I think it would just tell me that there is a chance I could learn it as a level up move, right? I don't see why you couldn't check. If this breaks the Kaizo rules, I'll accept it. Okay, not able. So if it's not able, that means I wouldn't be learning it naturally, which is very sad. Because sometimes you can learn a move naturally, but also still learn the TM. However, very sad. That would have been an awesome move. Pretty crazy you passed up on Hydro Pump. I mean, Flamethrower is a better move than Hydro Pump. I didn't know I was also getting Sacred Fire, and even then, Flamethrower is 15 PP, which is a big deal. Oh god, wait. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we're still fine. We're fine. Hydro Cannon is not even that good. We talked about this. Hydro Pump is a billion times better than Hydro Cannon. Sunstone again. It's a sign. Hydro Cannon's cheeks. Hydro Pump is real. Even then, let me see. I have like a tier list I made of moves. I don't think there's any tier 1 water move, but the best water moves are Crab Hammer, Muddy Water, Bubble Beam, and Water Spout. Water Pulse and Okutozuka are also decent. Hydro Pump is totally fine. Hydro Cannon and Hydro Pump are kind of in a similar spot. I definitely would... I would take, like, Muddy Water over those other moves any day of the week. I'd even take Bubble Beam over them, believe it or not. Probably Water Spout too, just with my HP, or with my speed. As sad as it is, I might even take Water Gun. Not over those moves, but I would take Water Gun, like, if I get it by level up. Of course we would take it. It would just be hilariously sad. This guy, I might even write Mon to Special Defense. For a 600 BST Mon, watch this. We're going to one-shot it. That's pretty crazy. I'm going to make the call. If not minus, it's at least, like, not as good, right? Or maybe HP. I don't know. It may not even be right. We might not be guaranteed a one-shot if we match levels. No! I didn't realize our next... Oh, no, we're running out of chances, guys. 44 is pretty far away. I did not want to know this. There's no universe where I use roleplay, right? Uh-oh. There's just... This move's quite bad. I roleplay the Shedinja's Wonder Guard. No way. Eruption incoming. All fire. Just toss it. Dang. It's going to be a while before we see the next one. I'm on the edge of my seat in anticipation. 9 out of 9. We full cleared the route. Let's go. We need some top tier items too. Just little things. Like, there's so much game left, but there's just a lot of tiny little things where I'm starting to be like, okay, if things slip in this way a bit more, we would no longer have a god run, but just a good run. And we would like to be in godhood, IMO. We're about to see a lot of items, though. I can't remember what level I usually am before I take on the gym leaders, but... we might plausibly not see 44 before gym leaders. I'm not sure. Have you guys ever seen how good the move Flamethrower is? Oh, here we go. Ready? Here comes... Hyper Beam would still be really bad against this Pokemon, but... okay. Don't worry. It did not have Flash Fire. Listen, I'm not rooting for it to have Flash Fire. It would be terrible if it did. I just want to be safe. We don't have anything else to do in Cerulean, right? We're good to go. We've just been going so fast. When you have a good Pokemon and everything goes fast, it feels great. All right. You guys ready for Item City? All right, chat. Pick one god item that you think is going to show up in this tunnel. Let's see who's right. What's the... Or no, not the god item. Tell me what the best item you think we're going to find is. I see a PP up, a hyper. The best item might not even be good. It might be bad. Thunderstone's my best item? That would be very sad if that was my best item. Even a potion is better than a Thunderstone. Mental Herb? That's technically usable. I've never needed to use one. Polka Doll? Technically usable, but basically unviable at my speed level. Dragon Scale. Actually garbage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bright Powder. I've gotten a lot of these. Garbage. How many are left? 1, 2, 3. This has been a bad tunnel, guys. We got a lot of game left, but at some point I might be able to complain that this run has bad items. We'll see. Pecha Berry. That's our best item. Who said berry? That's our best item. I mean, it's not great, but it is our best item. Metal Coat. Energy Root! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Who said 200 heal? Someone said Hyper Potion. This is basically a Hyper Potion. Rochi Balboa said Hyper Potion. Doodle Dog just straight up said Hyper at the beginning. Oh my god! Ben Malo said Energy Root straight up. Ben! You got it! I think Ben's the only one to say it. Straight up. That is a big heal. That is a big deal. Oh, my boy Ben's in chat and is sitting here. Yeah, yes, sir. You deserve every inch of the pop-off. That was pretty deep cut, you know? A lot of people don't think, oh, yeah, he's getting an energy root. Yeah, 200 healer. That's no joke. Okay, cool. There are more items, too, beyond just that. There's 2 more up here, which you just get a lot in a big chunk, you know? Bang. Repeat ball. Bang. Silver. Oh my god, I have a lot of those. I think I've sold some. Getting a little silly. Yeah, I got 3 silver powder right now. Usually... Oh, I didn't buy more repels. Whatever. I'll just run through the Pokemon. You can battle 1 person to get to Lieutenant Surge's area quickly. Ooh, Lapras. Exciting. Good mon. You know what I will say about that defense move? If I wanted to be miserable, which I don't, I would technically, like, I could run into every single patch of grass and just spam a nonsense move, right? To, like, scout every Pokemon. I think just from, like, a streamer's perspective, I would just never do that. That would be too miserable. But there is an argument, like, if I was playing by myself... Uh-oh. Here we go. Flygon with Flash Fire. Or, we're in trouble. Time for the Diglett Cave pivot. We have to be like, what is it? 43 to see the level 47, something like that. Well, I can burn it unless it has Flash Fire. Fake Tears. Ooh, special defense. Hey, where's my burn? Yeah. Oh. Oh god, with the fake tears? Hold up. Ugh! That bar, once that bar starts moving, yikes. Let us be glad that wasn't a critical hit. Yeah, we use Flamethrower since it's 100% accurate. Oh, he's got 2 mon. Scary. Yep, paralysis. There's a lot of things that could have gone wrong here. Although we did get the burn. If we got paralysis, I mean, we could heal still. But yeah, not good. Not good. Matt, thank you so much for the kind words. Found this series this week and have been binging it since. I love how many people are still discovering the series for the first time. We haven't been doing it that long. But I'm happy to bring some of you guys some nice nostalgia. It's been so much fun for me. I've enjoyed live streaming a lot. Yikes. Shuckle is not free either. higher BSC, I still feel more confident. Since we're in a tougher spot... oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, thank God. Whew. Wow, you must have 0 special attack then, huh? Because I'm minus in special defense. Double minus. You must have actually 0 special attack. Jesus. Okay. See ya. Alright, that was pretty gross, not gonna lie. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Let's check this god tier item. Ah, I saw Max. I need a Max emote too. Max Revive, the least useful of the Max items. Rest in peace. Ugh. Bad Max. That's like Ruby and Max tier Max. All right, let's clean up some of this garbage. Yeah, infatuation. I can't ever think I'd hold this, but I'll technically hold it as it is technically legal. Everything else, illegal, 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 illegal. I'll hold the zones just for fun. Illegal. Sure. The 3 silver powders, get out of here. Still have 2 PP up. I'm choosing to not use it yet. But there's a universe where I might want to. Before I forget, let's go ahead and grab our bicycle pass. This is my first time I remembered to mash A instead of B so that we say yes to take the bicycle. Pass. Thank you, Lucid. You guys are too kind. 3rd gym with electric? What do you mean with electric? The gyms are all randomized. All the Pokemon are randomized. So it's possible that, like, if Lieutenant Surge is lore accurate, yeah, we'd be in trouble. Thankfully, he's probably not. I won't look at the Diglett pivot, but we need to be a certain level. I forgot what it is. You can catch things 4 levels above you. I think 43 is the sweet spot if we actually wanted to pivot. I don't think there's any universe in which we would ever consider pivoting off of this Wailord. Ah, okay, that is a better max item. That's a good item, but a lot of the other things that start with the word max are significantly better. So, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Or can they? Dire hit. Technically, okay. Would we ever pivot? No, I mean, we really, realistically wouldn't. Even then, like, what would I do to even realistically scout that we have a god tier mon better than Wailord with insane stat spread, 2 insane moves, or technically 3, but, you know, coverage. Like, I just don't think there's any universe. Could be funny to know, though. I'll battle you if you look my way. He chose not to look my way. Last item here. Bang. Alright, not the best drops. I mean, again, we've got enough to work it out here. We're going to be fine. Well, that's not an issue. Less chance than the Flashfire Groundmon. 44 is the level of the Diglett Cave encounter? I thought there were 2. Let me double check on this. Yeah, there could be a level 44 or a level 47. Same Pokemon, 2 levels. So, I'm in the middle of a trainer battle, right? Yeah. So if you, and you can only catch Pokemon 4 levels above your level. So ideally, in a perfect world, you would enter at 43 to catch the 47. Charcoal is not legal, unfortunately. 38. Yeah, 44. It's a long time before we see the next one. Yeah, trust me, I wish I could. I wouldn't mind any kind of boost being a helpful item. In general, berries or other weak items that act like a berry are the only legal holdables. Or like, you know, like berry juice, white herb, that type of stuff. Actually, there's an argument for me taking the cherry berry off. I probably should. Just to save it for... Oh, hey, look what I found. Well, we got coverage, of course. Finally happened. I could have role-played. A lot of babies this run. It says a lot that I'm just able to stomp so many of these trainers without having to take a healing break. Yeah, it's a little complicated because I'm like, okay, single-use items, except for, there's like the one that breaks that allows you to just retain HP. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Which is technically not legal. I don't know why I did Thunder Punch. That was like actually completely suboptimal to do. I guess I just saw my PP counts. I'm treating this like a dungeon. Oh yeah, Smoke Ball is also legal. Yeah. Focus Band and Sash. Thank you. Yeah, those are the ones I'm thinking of. So I always just say berries or other weak items like berries. By the way, if you are brand new to Kaizo IronMON, there are a lot of rules to keep track of. I do list the rules. They are in the YouTube description or... Oh my god, I didn't make my classic Twitch pin comment. My whole life is a lie. I knew I screwed something up. I let you all down. No, not the penny. Oh my god. Ruined. Soiled it. How do I get down to the bottom of the messages? Come on. There we go. Alright, it's pinned now. What are the rules? No one knew. We were all just guessing. Did I heal? Yeah, just short up. We're in a great spot. I will say. Did I belly you? I'm not sure. Here it goes, guys. Oh, I saw I saw blue and red flash fire. I was like, guys, it's finally happening. I need the hyper beam. It's me. It's the Whale Lord. We don't know if Quagsara has flash fire or not. Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, geez, though. Kind of trouble. I mean, the amount of damage is bad. So we hyper beam. No, we're gonna see what likely does the most damage. Okay. Now we hyper beam. No, he has 2 Pokemon. That was really stupid. That was actually extremely stupid. Thankfully, we're gonna be okay, but 4 more trainers in here to go. Blue vacant expression. Yeah, like they do look similar, right? Like, you know, just like the silly, like, face. I'm telling you, that Deoxys may have actually been, like, bulky. I'm not saying Hyper Beam's good, but it should usually get someone from red to dead. A lot of low experience mons. I can't complain, just something to keep an eye out for. 2 more trainers to go. Isn't that guy in the top right, I think, ended one of my runs once. I think that ended Swallow's run. Yeah, like, keep saying low experience mons. I need more EXP. Dude! What? It's just Baby City over here. Did you ever eat a burger with hoisin sauce? I have. Delicious. Nope. Whoa! My sentence didn't finish. It was about to come out of my mouth. I was gonna say, no contact abilities yet on this Thunder Punch. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. We should be fine. This is a one-shot. We've run into Wigglytuff before. We should be fine as long as this jump left doesn't magically no flash fire. It doesn't. Oh, that's all trainers too. 10 out of 10. So I don't even have to worry about accidentally getting into an encounter. That's nice. All clear. Flame body. Yeah, flame body or does effects spore doesn't do burn, right? I don't remember all the ones it does. Try attack. Yeah, there you go. It can happen. Go ahead and buy, I don't know, some more Pokeballs. Some more repels? We've got plenty, right? We got 68. Alright. We got all the repels we could ever want in the world. We're clearing out routes first. And then I think it's SSN. I think we're gonna do, like, you know, the gyms. I need to move you up to the top. You know, that, like, block of the first three will kind of be where we end today. Get a Slowpoke. Can you name it Dare and Fox? Why Slowpoke? Oh, just... I'm like, why Slowpoke? Slowpoke isn't that slow. You mean just, like, intelligence-wise? Dude, like... There are a lot of reasons that the Spurs have lost, not just Fox, but Fox has been a major reason. His basketball IQ has been quite low. He's made a lot of huge mistakes. Such as not dribbling the ball out with 5 seconds left in the game, but instead trying to go for like a hero ball layup. Agonizing. But you know, like Wemby missed his 2 free throws, and Wemby also did that thing where he accidentally chucked the ball against Castle's back instead of taking it up or passing it much earlier. So, you know, there's more than one person to fault, but Fox was definitely the one to fault here. He's also had a lot of bad turnovers and mistakes over the course of like more than one game. For sure, for sure. We've run into you before, right? No, I lied. We beat the curse, Matty Goody. We got a great Pokemon. They're not just a Matty Goody, they're a Matty Grady. What Pokemon had Flame Body? Huntail. Yo, what's up, Mr. Super Fluffy? Well, there's a Slow King. So much for all that intelligence. I mean, we have like a massive level gap over these guys now, so we're just aura farming at this point. Quick attack? Did that quick attack do... Whoa! I guess it's stab. 14 damage still seems like a lot. I'm just gonna go off of vibes. Yeah, an 80 damage move. With this level gap, and I have 64 defense, I think this thing's probably pretty tough. You guys know me. I'm not a damage calcs guy, so I get things wrong sometimes. There's a plugin I could add that would tell me the damage calcs. I'm okay going on vibes on this stuff. That's fine. I think it's almost a little too dry if I just look at the numbers. Maybe if I actually learn damage calculation formulas, then maybe it's okay. Only if I can do it math in my head within a 5-second span. That's my goal. That's my rule. 6 out of 6. This route is done. Is that everything? Everything before SSN? I think we're done, right? I guess I don't need to keep using repels. Nothing else to do in Cerulean. Nothing else to do here. Mental math is like half of these challenges. I agree. The problem is I don't even really know the formulas. I just kind of go out. I eyeball it based on what I've seen before. Save all that for Super Kaizo nonsense? Sure. Calcs are for PvP? Sure. I remember you saying Melodic had bad special attack? Which Melodic? Chuck? I never said that. Maybe a different one. There's no way I said it for Chuck. Roll the tape. That dude hit me with a flame wheel and I immediately thought it was God. I could be wrong. There was one Pokemon I was wrong about. You know, there was like a Venusaur that hit harder than I thought it did or whatever. If we're talking base values, though, I have no clue. Oh, yeah, I could do Misty. Is there any argument for Misty before SSN? We could probably safely clear Misty. Hey! Full odds shiny Bibarel. Awesome, Glorgen. Got no friends that like Pokemon, so maybe you guys would appreciate it. We like Pokemon. We all know full odds shiny hunting is no joke. Huge congratulations. Sometimes that makes me say, like, I'll have an interest that none of my friends are into, but I maybe don't necessarily want to jump into an online community space either. Like, for me, a lot of the time it's like Ace Attorney. I want to talk about every single case with everybody. I'm like, yeah, my sister plays all the games, so at least I've heard her talk to. But, like, I don't know. Like, I was just playing, like, Saros, and I'm like, dang, like, none of my friends played this game. Nobody's going to know what I'm talking about. I actually saw Pokekells has been playing it. You know, certain games, certain times. It depends. Misty, if you need a move. I mean, Misty's not going to get me to level 44. Oh, Misty would give me a move, though. Just a TM. I think I see the argument for Misty. Pokenerd, love Ace Attorney. Let's go, let's go. Sable Gear, too. Oh, my God, yeah. I played every single Ace Attorney game, and they were all my second playthrough. I did every single game last year. Except for Great Ace Attorney, which I did October 2024. Which, you know, I played that, and then it made me want to play the rest of them, you know, coming in through the winter or whatever. Man, I am a little sad. Like, at this point, I've stopped believing that there's a new game coming. I feel like if they had a game ready to go, this would have been the time to share it. And Capcom had plenty to share. I'm not saying a game will never happen. They sell probably enough merch where it's justified. Just depends on if they get a dev team or a writer or whatever. I would not be shocked if they have like a half-done game that was abandoned also. But you know what's interesting about Ace Attorney is like, you just need a good writer, right? Like, if you have a good writer with good enough story and scenarios, the rest can all just come into play. Like, not one for one, but they could take the story of Trials and Tribulations, which was written before the DS even existed. They were Game Boy Advance games. Like, that script is still 95% good today. You would have to make, like, the visuals and stuff around it, but, you know, I'm a firm believer that, like, a good Ace Attorney... I mean, there's probably a lot of great Ace Attorney games that are, like, fan-made. I know that there's a lot. I haven't played as many of those. I owe it to give them a shot. One of the reasons I went to law school is because of Ace Attorney. There was a period of time when I was a young teenager playing Ace Attorney where I felt the same. That said, real law is, of course, nothing like Ace Attorney. Same thing with, like, there's the movie 12 Angry Men. I love that movie. But that dude behaves in a way that, like, no real juror should actually behave. I think we can all separate fantasy from reality and still be, you know, still appreciate the stories for what they are. It is much more miserable. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of rules. Not as many fun objections as you would hope. You can yell out objection, however... It's also very funny how often in Ace Attorney they do things that would be like so blatantly illegal. Galactic Elliot, my boy, how long have you been in here? Let's have someone talk about a local game store. I think Elliot's part of one, right? I have 10 regulars workers who just hate Pokemon. Oh my god, yeah, that happens a lot, Hoisenberger. Oh my god. We have some, like, I mean, the Pokemon scene, there's a lot of people, they're just in it for the money. A Pokemon is a high-value asset. They're buying and flipping. It's sad. I will say, though, I got a story for the other side for you. I went to a local game store. They were brand new. Just a Pokemon card shop. They just opened. Lincoln he spent $70 of birthday money on the stuff that he just showed you from the Pokemon Center. He had 30 left. He wanted to go to a card shop. So we take him to this brand new place. Husband and wife. They're both wearing Pokemon shirts. They were huge fans of the franchise. They were completely and totally, like, authentic fans. Loved it. In it for the love of the game. Of course, they're in it to make money, too. But it was just, like, really refreshing to see compared to some other people that I've seen. They were so thrilled with Lincoln. They had plushes, too. He picked up an Umbreon plush there. He also picked out a bunch of singles, because you guys know he likes to collect the Pokemon in Pokopia. I got a really great picture of him. But, you know, packs are expensive, right? And I don't want to get my kid hooked on gambling, but he does love his Pokemon cards, you know, as a rare treat. I did ask her, and I said, hey, listen, what's like the cheapest pack that you guys have? And she was like, you know what? This is his birthday money. Happy birthday to you, kid. And she goes out and grabs, you know, one of those Japanese 5-card packs. Let me find it here. You guys are going to know the name of this set. It's the Mega set with, like, Mega Lucario in it. 5-card pack. Look how happy that made my boy. You know, she did not have to do that. Gave it to her on the house. Mega Brave. He opened it, and it didn't have, like, a hit, but what is a hit to my son is totally different. So it's a Japanese pack, and the Pokemon he knows are the ones in Pokopia. So for him, you know, and he's looking at Japanese cards, if he doesn't know the Mon, he doesn't know the Mon. He found 2 Pokemon that he knows in Pokopia. One was a Hariyama. He's thrilled by. He has Pokopia in his town. And then he also had, so you guys know Tinkaton, right? To him, like, he knows that there's a difference. I've explained it to him, but to him, that Pokemon is only Tinkmaster, the special Tinkaton in Pokopia. So he's going through his Japanese pack. He pulls it out, Tinkmaster! And it's so funny to me because, like, to the average collector who's just in it for the value, that card won't make, like, anybody else pop off. But this pack was very special to him, you know. And even though, you know, we all deserve to be collectors, adults and kids, I do think that there's something special about allowing these moments to kids because they appreciate things that we're not necessarily going to. And that is where it really sucks that a bunch of, you know, greasy old basement dwellers, it's not only the greasy old basement dwellers, but I'm not going to lie, the percentage of unemployed people just going in and just trying to buy and flip, it's really high. If you've been there at one of those Target lines when the store's opening, you've seen it the same way I do. Kids do deserve to get these packs, you know, every once in a while, just for fun, because they're going to appreciate things that other people might just literally, you know, rip open and chuck in the garbage can. So anyway, yeah, it was perfect packed. It was just perfect owners who were, you know, I don't even expect that of them. Like, most local game stores could not afford to hand out a pack to every kid who's it's their birthday, you know, out of the goodness of their heart or not. But it was a really nice gesture. He loved it. We loved it. You know, we'll be back, etc. But I just wanted to share a happy story from, like, the gaming, you know, card community in this time where the Pokemon TCG, in particular, you know, there are some less savory aspects of it right now. Maddie Goody says, oh, neat. Prime sub ready to go. Let's go. Yeah, once a month. You got to manually reset it. Thank you so much for checking it out. Had guys who somehow knew there was a restock yesterday. They were in the store from 7 a.m. till the restock lady came at 12. They're the worst! Dude, it's like the actual scum of the earth. They're like, I don't know, like a parasite or something. People just hovering around the machines or aisles waiting for the restocks. It's gross. It's gross. Irish McNasty. Just dropping a plain old nasty regular sub. Thank you so much. How are you? Enjoy the emotes. I'm getting hype in here. Thank you guys. Thank you for listening to my spiel. So, you know, good things in the TCG scene, bad things, but, you know. Like my boy Elliot, working in the cardboard world, I know Elliot loves his Pokemon. I would, like, even, you know, there's a hustle element to it, obviously. Pokemon cards are valuable. People are buying and selling them. For me, at bare minimum, I at least feel a little bit better if you at least like Pokemon or, like the cards, you know? That's a good start. Parasite's the perfect example. For my degree project, I was making a piece of software for companies to use to limit bulk buying scalpers. That's crazy. Semi-regular came in while I worked there. Brought his nephew, Flipper of the TCG, told his nephew, go ahead and pick a card. Yeah, I think you did share this, yeah. He's like, no, you don't want that. You want a better card. It's more valuable. Gross, gross, gross. Benny Boy! Gifting some subs to Mike Laliette and Fly Kunai. Fly! I like to imagine that's what they yell in Naruto before they chuckle. Saw a clip of a guy getting his kid's cards from the trash can next to a machine. Dude, exactly. Epic Puma. So I've told my story. I'm not going to sit here and spiel. I like we've just spiraled out of control in the middle of a very viable run. I have sold like 90 to 95% of my value cards in my collection. We just, you know, we thought it was a good time to hit the market. We couldn't believe how valuable things were. We needed some cash. You know, we're trying to build a savings account for Lincoln. You know, it took a long time to get all the cards together. The reasons don't really matter. What I'm left with is our remaining 5% of mostly bulk. And my son's thrilled with it. You know, like, if it's a card from Pokopia, that's all he cares about. So I'm going into your, you know, rares, commons, and commons. Even when he went to this card shop, people, you know, there's like $1 or less EXs. You can get EXs for 50 cents, you know. Full art, ultra rare cards that just are worthless for one reason or another. And to him, they're treasure. You know, like, to him, it's cool to see. So, you know, they still have value, emotional value for sure. I love that single collections. Those are fun and also more affordable. Go Garden. I'm kind of leaning early Misty, just in case, to give us a little boost against the SSN. I don't think we'll possibly have an issue at level 41, but if you guys think it's a terrible idea, talk me off the ledge now. Target by me had literal attacks. Oh, it's getting so bad. I see a news story like every week. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I'm turning this way with Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering's getting a little crazy too. They've learned that they can sort of hit the big hit collection market with all of these, like, you know, secret base type stuff, or the all the crossover type sets. People are trying to flip Yu-Gi-Oh now. The least flippable card game. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's weird because it's always been expensive competitively. Yu-Gi-Oh's trying too with their full arts and stuff. I mean, card games deserve to have, like, hit cards, full art cards, whatever. That's not their fault. One Piece is bad too. I mean, as far as, like, you know, the buying and flipping goes, One Piece is right up there. You know what I loved about the game Netrunner? My favorite card game of all time, at least mechanically. Netrunner, there were no booster packs. You just get all the cards. You buy a pack, and it had like a card of, it had like a copy of every card in the set. Like, you basically bought mini sets. You didn't buy packs. They call them living card games instead of trading card games. A lost art form. Don't get me wrong. I don't like the gambling aspect of packs. Like, ultimately, it's probably bad, but there is a psychological reason. You know, we all got into the Pokemon card game. Basically, I feel like it's probably fair to assume that everybody in chat has at least opened one Pokemon trading card game booster pack in their life. Maybe they liked it or didn't like it, but there was an excitement of opening that and seeing what you can get, etc. Do I love it for the kids? Maybe not. Do I have good memories? Hell yeah, I do. I've got a ton of really good memories of opening you know, my little cardboard rectangles in plastic. Yeah, I think we're doing early Misty. Just get another good move just in case. I think we have a higher chance of like wanting something to get a little safer through the full clear of the SSN. I am going to take probably my last break of the day. Last break, we'll do Misty Boat Surge. Misty Boat route next to Misty Surge. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I'll be right back. All right, so hear me out, then. Hear me out. Are we We're sure about early Misty, right? Like, nothing could possibly go... Well, okay. Not that nothing could go wrong. I think we're like, way over-leveled for Misty compared to Rock. Probably not an issue. We usually, just as sort of like a formality, save it for later just in case. We're probably fine, right? Just to get one little extra scrape of a chance at another move. Only thing that can go wrong is that you don't get a good new move. Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat. I'll put a berry back on too. Can I tell you guys how good it feels to get a real run again? And to get it on a Pokemon that's like so dope? How many times did we get to Brock with a Pokemon that would have been totally mid? And we just barely lost. Sometimes to bad luck. Sometimes to like some actual garbage nonsense, right? But it just happened to work out. I'm actually going to do paralysis. We're going to be in enough trouble if we get hit by an electric move anyways. Did we always used to do Misty before the SSN? I don't think always. Nah, I think I usually... No, I think you're right. I think it was actually called early... It really depends on the run, but I think you're right. I think we called it early boat instead of early Misty. I've just been doing the boat so much since. Checkers the Kingdra. Yeah, that was a big one. We had an Ampharos I really liked. Didn't we have like a Lapras? I've lost so many. I can't even remember. Yeah, we have a Lucky Banana, by the way. This is my only remaining fruit in the home. Taking a bite out of DK's playbook. So yeah, Misty's gym is not so crazy. Just like, relatively speaking. There are 8 total Pokemon in here. The highest Pokemon is level 32. I think we're going to be just fine. Yeah, Ogre. So we got Sketch and saw Flamethrower early, decided to take it. Oh, Pikachu with Flash Fire. Kind of annoying. We're assuming it's the one with Flash Fire. I'm not going to gamble. I think we still two-shot it with Thunder Punch, but just kind of annoying that we don't immediately start with a free dub. It might even be 3-shot. Just kidding, we're a god. The level difference is pretty big. Yeah, we shouldn't worry about Misty at all. We could have probably done it even earlier. Contact abilities, though, could be annoying. We don't necessarily know if they are available. We had a crazy Snorlax. Yeah, but that one didn't even get to see Brock. There was a crazy Snorlax that died in the lab. I'm thinking about all the ones that almost beat Brock in the lab. Did we have a Houndoom? We had a lot. We've lost to Brock a lot during this streak. Any of those, we could have barely gotten out of the lab, and then we would not have had a run with this much potential. So it feels really nice to get another crazy run with all this potential. No contact ability, please. Flareon. Yes. I think that was our last loss, was Flareon to Regice. Regice blasts us with the water spout move, first move, and we just couldn't take it. We still, shockingly, cannot get past a single Brock with an Eevee evolution, despite them all being very excellent. Yeah, we just, take every one-shot that's available. There is one bad thing that could happen. Venomoth is not a bad thing that can happen. We've seen it before. Guaranteed knockout. I think we're allowed to say it out loud. It's not like Lord Voldemort here. We don't want to get Parasonged. We don't want to enter any universe where Parasong is on the table. Flash Fire Geodude. That's, yeah, I mean, okay, wait. Torkoal. Just Fire. Yeah, Thunder Punch is probably fine here. Volt Absorb Torkoal! Now we're good. No contact ability. Excellent. Spam sleeper emote. It's easy. Fight's already over. The overconfidence. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Oh god, it's tightening its focus! Focus on this. So disrespectful. I kind of love it. Oh yeah, we have a Misty emote. The Rage emote's also a good one. Uh-oh! New encounter! Oh my god! Oh, no, Rock Dark. No, we're fine. The rules say you can have only one legendary as a favorite. Where do they say that, Axel? Where do they say only one? They say... Okay, okay. It says a legendary may be one of your 3 Pokemon. I don't know if I read... Maybe... Is that just... Yeah, how do we read that? I get what you're saying. Is that saying a legendary may be one of your 3 Pokemon? Or is that saying a legendary may be one and only one? These are favorites that I was, that have been I've never picked a legendary, personally. Kaizo includes the standard rules? Sure, no, I know that, but what do the standard rules say about legendary Pokemon and favorites? Super Kaizo, that's different. You may include up to 1 legendary in your favorites list. Okay, I see it now. Good to know. I had these redeemable. If it means anything to you, none of them have procced. I'm actually going to go ahead and swap this up as well. Here, I'll just go to our standard screen. We're not redeeming new favorites right now anyways. Yeah, we had the thing where chat could redeem them. I guess then we're going to have to add that clause. If somebody picks a legendary, it's going to have to swap out the other legendary. Good to know. Viewers are setting the favorites. Do we really need to care? To me, it's such a low percentage thing. But yeah, you know, it's funny. Even before that, I never picked legendaries. I said, no, I'm not going to. I'll probably put the favorites back, maybe back to neutral my next run, since we've seen plenty of opportunities for the legendaries to spawn. The Kaizo folks could use an editor. A lot of their rules are pretty ambiguous. Yeah, I mean, yeah. How many times have we had to go back in here? So yeah, in the standard IronMON rule set, it does say, favorites clause, you may include up to 1 legendary Pokemon in your favorites list. It's good to know. But then it is worded differently in Kaizo, which is funny. Oh. Okay, regular... Okay, I see the confusion. Standard IronMON, you can have any legendary. They're not limited to sub 600 BSD. Yeah, good to know. No, I appreciate it, Axel. I didn't know. I've never picked legendaries before. 1 legendary slot. I'm fine with that. Well, we'll change it up next time. Thankfully, it is not relevant while we're in the middle of a real run. We'll reset. We'll get back into it. I think what I'll do is I'll keep 1 legendary. I'll roll, you know, I'll do a random number generator to see who gets to stay. And then we'll change up our overlay. Appreciate you. By the way, we are going to not one-shot this Tyranitar with Thunder Punch, right? Easily. We are going to one-shot this Kingler with Thunder Punch, right? Back to sleeping. High HP. Doesn't matter. Goodbye. Nap time. 0 damage. Yeah, I mean, that was actually just a complete curb stomp. Did we not one-shot anything? That was just straight one-shots the whole way down, I'm pretty sure, right? I think. No scouting, unfortunately. When your Pokemon's too good, they can't scout anymore. Why does she have 1 trainer in the water the entire time? Listen, maybe they really love to swim here. 2 badges. How crazy is that? How far? We're not... Okay, so to reach the Hall of Fame, you need to get at least that 3rd badge, plus, like, Rock Tunnel and extra grinding. But at 2 badges, this is, like, already better than 2 of our Hall of Fame members. It's hard. Swell, they're hidden down here. I need to make a 2nd page. I'll get to it someday. Swell and Fizzy both never saw that 2nd badge, as sad as that is, for various depressing reasons. We scouted, Tyranitar dies to Thunder Punch. I mean, dies to Thunder Punch when I'm 20 levels higher. However, yeah, the bar did move pretty well. Alright. Another move chance. I know I've said, like, I'll take any special move, but I would prefer to not be a 3rd fire move. I would actually love some real coverage. Water, Ice, Grass, Psychic. I'll take any of them. I'll even take Dark. Why? At least it was funny. Wow. Use it on a worthy Pokemon. Boo. Can we learn it? Can't even learn the self-destruct. No respect. All right. Grab our bike and leave. SSN time. SSN, there's a good chance we actually get our level up in the SSN to see another move. We're running out of chances. 3 more level ups plus 6 more maybes in the gym. On average, we're going to see like 6 more new moves. Max. I would like at least one of those to be a special move. Just one of the 6. Be a special move of a type I don't have yet. I'm not, I'm not going to be happy, but yeah, it could even be a bad one. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Just give me slightly more coverage. I want a God run. I'll take what the Poke Gods give us. Do we have an HM friend? Several! We pivoted 100 times before we got this Wailord. But my HM friend's going to be in Sunkern. A Sunkern, by the way, got us out of the lab. How epic was that? Oh, we are going to get a view of our rivals' fully evolved Pokemon for the first time. They had to smooch them, so it's not like we were up against crazy competition, but, competition nonetheless. We've done literally everything. It's time for the boat. Let's do it. We're going to do the boat and then Lieutenant Surge, and that'll be the end of our stream today. Which would honestly be a pretty great stream. It's very satisfying. I thought I'd forget more about how to run. I've remembered a decent amount. I'm not totally useless. My SSN items have usually been pretty fire. I don't know why, but this room in particular is always really nice to me. I hope that this continues. Cashew is Hall of Fame potential? Easily. Cashew's real good. Real nutty. Dude, what am I telling you? What did I tell you? I mean, it's only 50 heal, but still. Like, that's extremely relevant at this stage. Yeah, why not? This room just always treats me so well. Iron. Yeah, I think we take that over any dump stat. Like, any stat is better than it learning attacks, right? So we fill up a little bit of this base. Blue Flute. Okay, first not legal item. Accuracy. Probably don't need it, but like 3 out of the 4 being actually usable items is kind of cool. Yeah, we'll take anything that isn't attack. Plus, I mean, our defense is already good, so hey, why not? Keep that attack as low as possible. Look at that dirt low 33 attack. Actually incredible. I think we have 2 more items over here before we got to start playing the revolving door game. Chestoberry! There we go. That's what we're talking about. I would love like some more lums so I don't have to think about it, but Honestly, if we get lumps, we save them for the end of the game anyway. King's Rock, useless. Got a few more later. I think that's everything we can do, though, before we gotta fight Rival. Let's fight him. I'm pretty happy with that. X accuracy means you won't miss your clutch hyper beam. Oh my god, hyper beam missing to 100? What a bad move. My god. Alright, Rival, let's do it. Yep, I think this is our first time seeing the fully evolved Ace. Let's see what he got. It's gonna be better. Alright, need a Reno. That's cookable. Oh, extreme speed. That's... Whoa. Yeah, extreme speed's a good move. That seems like a lot of damage. For my defense? This Nidorino might have 150 attack. What the heck? Level 29 Nidorino? 30 at 30, your rival always gets all like a fully evolved mon. Actually, all trainers, when their Pokemon are 30, they're guaranteed fully evolved. Pure power? Oh, maybe. Yeah, something about that wasn't right. I'm not happy about how much damage that was this early in. Wow. Fire, 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 fire. Feels bad using a bunch of flamethrowers like this. I do have PP restoring stuff. Oh, what was his ace? The Glalie? Was it the Glalie? That's actually a pretty good end result for us. Yeah. I mean, 480 BSD. It could be better, it could be worse, but I mean, we just cook it. Sure, why not? There were worse things that Jinx could have evolved into, or Smoochum. Smoochum could have kept the Psychic, and then it's Alakazam and doesn't keep the weakness. You know what I mean? Good stuff. All right, that was clean. We could leave at any time, but we're going to try and do as much battling as we can. Being mindful of PP, we have a Lepa Berry. We do have Restoration if we absolutely have to use it. Ether type beat. Right off the bat, though, we're going to do all the ones with a single item first, or like single trainer for an item. Bertha stats at 42. HP was 158. Jesus. 1.5 times win. Attack, 25. Wow, attack was even lower. Special attack, 141? Lower than this? Bertha had lower special attack? What level is that, Nidorino? 23, 24, something like that. Don't ruin the fun with damage calcs. I know what you're doing. Don't tell me. That's something we can look up later in the logs. Oh, not the room I was thinking of. I'm not even at the right spot of the map that I was thinking of. Although, we do only have to battle one person to get this, so... Oh! Yikes. Okay. First look at you. Okay, paralyzed. That was nice. Wow! Parahacks. Probably decent special defense for us to... You know, we've been chucking through stuff nonstop. Okay. And now we Hyper Beam! It's a favorite. Catch it. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't, like, horrific. Oh, whew, double weak. Endure! Uh-oh. All right, no weirdness. Wow, we got the para hit twice? Crazy. Bang. Elixir! Great item! That heals everything. Oh, yeah, that was stupid. We should have Hyper Beamed. You're right. I wasted a Thunder Punch. That was actually the time to Hyper Beam. Now, I guess there's the chance Hyper Beam misses at 90%. It is quite bad, but still, probably not a bad opportunity for us to do that. Few more items for us to see here. I think there's 2 we can battle for. One of them requires 2 fights, though. For this guy, we only have to fight 1. Going for the full clear? Absolutely. Ooh, so it's our first time seeing him. Demon! He's here! Our rival! Our nemesis. Watch. I swear to God. Watch our nemesis be the mythical ground Pokemon with Flash Fire, which we've been saving the Hyper Beam for. I swear to God. Okay, no, we're good. Do it for Chuck! For Chuck! Oh my God. Geodude. Here it is! It's finally happening! This is it! Flash Fire Geodude! Oh my God, it's happening! Flash Fire Ivysaur! Somebody's got to take these Sacred Fires. Endure! Get the burn. Watch this. No! Okay, now we actually do Hyper Beam. Yeah, we're probably going to have to use... Oh, Ether! Some kind of PP restoration. If we want a full clear, which we absolutely want a full clear. I might be able to do just the single sides, like the Ether type items. There's a single guy in here for a TM we can look at. We'll go ahead and do that. Technically, he's a spinner. We could go around him. Yeah, I don't think that one has thick fat either. Intimidate on the Vibrava. Watch! It's finally time. It has Intimidate, but somehow it's also going to have Flash Fire. You can just tell. Ooh! Subjected to the Torment. Oh no, I have to... Oh my God, wait. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Yes. Oh no, I gotta recharge. I keep forgetting when there's an extra Mon. Ugh. I didn't like that damage. Sludge Bomb's a great move. My defense is high. 24 damage? That's probably good attack. Just going on pure vibes. I didn't like... No! Shoot! No. I actually deserved a... Oh my God. That was... Oh, Flash Fire. Thank the Lord. That was actually a misclick. Oh my God. I actually misclicked. We joked he's never going to do it. I actually freaking did it. Oh, it doesn't feel fair. I almost hit the time machine. I'm going to maybe own up to it, but I'm not happy about it. I'm actually going to change the stupid order of the moves. Someone's like, hey, that person who said I'm going to warn you, I don't even know how to do it. How do I do it? Can I do it from this screen? Or do I press select when I'm in the middle of a battle? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Sheer cold. Oh, what was that? Was that 9? I don't think any... That's not any gym leader ones. Plus... Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm actually thinking about using a healing item now. Edit move order on that screen. Oh. This screen. There we go. Sure. I've never had it happen before, but... Listen. You never know, okay? It is weird, though, because my muscle memory has... No, I'll put Thunder Punch up top. My muscle memory has Flamethrower to the right. I don't know. I'll just not be dumb. I really don't want to throw this run. Pretty upsetting. I might have to use one of my, like, 50 type heal items if I see a weak Mon. I think it's just better safe than sorry. I know I'm outspeed and probably one-shot most stuff in the game, but, like... We probably don't want to goof with this, you know? It is a little annoying to take, like, an extra, you know, 15, 20 damage, though. That, like, in a perfect world, I never would have done. Pretty annoying. Play stir. Okay. I'll learn. We'll take it easy. Especially since things are a little scary right now. Metapod. I could heal against Metapod, or we could operate under the assumption that I'm not gonna have to heal against anybody ever again. Here's what I'll do. I'll do my worst heal. I'll use a potion. Where I probably wouldn't use the potion anywhere else. There. That seems fine enough to me. For now. The bar is green. $44. Oh, it's finally time! Finally time to learn a new move. We're gonna have to change the order all over again. Are you ready? We have not learned a single viable move Born with Sketch, which was dope. But you know what I mean? Oh, no. Sacred Fire's a good move. That's not true. Sacred Fire's a good move. It's just not a different type for us. Regardless. It's just time to learn another good move. These nuts is Vine Whip. I'll take freaking Vine Whip. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something, man! That's not something! Probably. Spite strats. Yeah, I'm getting annoyed. I just need one. I just need one remotely viable move. Annoying. Level 35. Okay, then you get a Sacred Fire. Pain in my butt. At this point, I think we just start full clearing. I think that's all the viable items we're going to get in here. Oh, I fought you? No, I didn't. Gulpin. At some point, I have to start risking some contact moves just to keep my PP looking great. Yeah, we have 10 more trainers to go, so, you know, those ethers are something we got to consider. We do have Lepaberry, too, which I don't hate. Lepaberry is sometimes nice to save for the rival, sometimes not so much. It's complicated. We could fight the guys that are Sweet Life on deck out here. Oh, Rayquaza. A little scarier. Okay, Thunder Punch is our best move. We have not seen before. This is not the best. Let's take it slow. This is one of the hardest Pokemon in the game. Oh my god. Didn't like that you got to use a move. It wasn't that good, but I just didn't like that you got to do it. You know, I didn't like the feeling of it. Didn't like it just on pure principle. Sunny Day. Interesting. Thunder Punch is still going to do enough, but that is good to know. 48. If I see a scary enough mon, I'm still... Okay, Kecleon. Kecleon? Oh no, Kecleon doesn't suck. I confused Kecleon and Smeargle. Kecleon we want to use a real move on. Oh, jeez. Belly Drum failed. Burn. It's got 2 mon. Why did Belly Drum fail? Oh, it's not a priority? Did I hit him first and then he used it? That must have been it. We're all here due to a Sunkern. Yeah. I'm going to use an Ether on Flamethrower. Or I could do Thunder Punch. I'm going to do Flamethrower. Just a regular Ether. Plus 10, bring it back up to max. I'm okay with that. And he's going to die to the burn anyway. Scratch for 3 damage. I'm okay with that sacrifice. We have to use our healing items in the middle of battle. That felt like an okay time to do it. You know, even if I had Belly Drum with a great attacker, I would never feel safe using it, you know? Even if I'm at the Elite Four. You'd have to have, like, godlike HP and speed. I had Belly Drum once on a Pokemon that was, like, not garbage, and I still don't think we ended up using it, right? I can't remember exactly who they were, though. I think we cleared out this room. So we head back down here. 2 people in here guarding a TM we can say hello to. Oh, one of them is a spinner. Mag Cargo. Thunder Punch is my only option? Dang. Oh, bubble. Okay, we're going to take that. Okay. We're going to take the 1 damage bubble. We're actually running out of Thunder Punch faster than I realized, too. Like, as in we have 1 Thunder Punch left. Granted, Flamethrower is probably an okay option against a lot of these, but we might have to consider yet another heal, too. What the hell is this Pokemon? Couch Potatoes. Oh, did you just get here? Yeah! Do you see this Wailord? Check out what I'm working with. This Pokemon is nuts. Dang. Okay, we're out of Thunder Punches. Maybe I do want to use the Lepa Berry. I gotta think about it. I could just Flamethrower. This is probably a safe time to use it. Yeah, nope. Earned. Not worth it. Pin Missile for nothing. Okay. It was technically worth it, but... like, I gotta use 2 Flamethrowers instead of what would probably been just 1 Thunder Punch. Okay, here I'll use Flamethrower. Boom. Yeah, that one was fast. 1 Thunder Punch left. I'm gonna keep rocking it just in case. How many do we have left? We're getting closer. Wait, did I fight both of you? I did, right? Sure did. Yeah, started with a Sunkern. We had to do a bunch of pivots to get this far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Budo. Dang it. Well, this is definitely my last Thunder Punch. Firo, would have loved to Thunder Punch you. Flamethrower should probably still one-shot. Gotta think about it. There are 5 more trainers. Let me look at my healing items. We have the Lepa Berry. 2 max Ether. Which honestly, like, Ether, I'm probably fine to use whenever. It only heals 1 move. And then Lepa. I'm kind of leaning more toward just fight it out. And if you see something where you feel like you absolutely need the PP, you can just use one of the Ethers. My HP is not awesome either. You know, we only have 46. So that's something to keep in mind. But we definitely want every scrap of experience. It is kind of weird. Yep. Well. Like, Flamethrower still hits hard, but... okay, yeah, worked there. It's not going to always work. Okay, it's going to work here, though. Four to go. Interesting. Interesting. It's kind of weird. If I use the... oh, there's nothing here. I was like, what? I didn't take this yet? No. Did I battle the guy with the one... yeah, I did. All right. 2 rooms with 2 people. I think that's everything that's left. Oh, yeah, Sleepy. It takes people thousands of attempts to actually win one of these. Huh. Against, like, the Elite Four, stuff could do half your health, like, at any time. Like, I would much rather Swords Dance than Belly Drum, like, in literally every circumstance of the game. Yeah, this mod is cracked. Can Wailord learn Bounce? I mean, any Pokemon can learn anything. Bounce would be quite bad on this Wailord, though. Well, it's a randomizer here. We want only special attack moves. Yeah, 3 Mon here. We're cutting it a little close for comfort here. Lileep. Okay. Perfect. Flamethrower. Right. And Kabuto. We can't Thunder Punch. Dang. Oh, God. Flash Fire. It traced my Flash Fire. I should have read that. Dang. I think we have to get our Thunder Punch back. I don't feel great risk unless you guys think Hyper Beam is safe. My bad. Feels kind of wasteful to get this far, but that's fine. Max Ether is not as valuable as it looks. It's valuable, but it's also valuable getting the experience and not being dead. We have 2 of them. Annoying. Please don't confuse me, I swear to God. No, Hyper Beam sucks. I knew it sucked when I got it. Ooh, uh-oh. When I see the words metronome, it does not make me happy. Okay, I swear to God, this is actually the time. 2 to go. 2 more trainers in here. Another same situation as before. 1 with 1, 1 with 3. Okay, that's helpful. Probably. Swellow. Okay, well, that's what we got the Thunder Punch back for. Although, we need to say thank you, Mr. Swellow, because Swellow's the one that let us sketch its flamethrower. Thank you, Mr. Swellow. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. The Flash Fire Larvitar. The one we've... Oh my God, we only have 1 PP left on Hyper Beam. I swear to God. Protect? Uh-oh. Okay, no, it does not. Kang is a real mon. Okay. It got a little ugly there at the end, but we did full clear the SSM. We have all the items. Get me off this boat. We need another good move and we're running out of time. See ya. Yeah, we sketched the flamethrower. We saw it available at Route 1. Seemed like a top tier move. I mean, I could have sat and farmed a lot longer, but I mean, flamethrower is already like a top 5 move in the game. Seemed like an easy choice to me. I mean, of course. Honestly, I'm hoping for any additional coverage. Any, like, grass, water, ice especially, or even the neutral types, you know? Like, Psychic often hits for neutral, or Dragon, or whatever. I'll take Dark. Like, I'll literally take anything. And I'm running out of chances. Only 6 more Gym Leader TMs, and only 2 more level up moves. Is there any upside? Like, I think I'll just do the route first. Oh, wait. I can't do this yet. I think I'll do the route first. I've been ignoring it in the past. Just in case. I've been doing it post-surge. Let's do it pre-surge. Just give ourselves the best chance that we can get. And it is time to bring our homie back in. You know what's funny? I think, wasn't the Sun Card called How? Because I was like, how do I keep getting Pokemon this bad? What a goat. Got me out of the lab. How did it get me out of the lab? That I couldn't tell you. If we get one other good move, this might get better than Melodic. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying, Shiny. Just hasn't happened yet. And we're running out of chances. But we do just need one. I think we just need one. I'm praying, man. My fear now, we're getting this deep in. I'm worried the reality is that this is as good as our moveset ever gets and we never see another good move. Would really suck. But it's totally a possibility here. We just gotta keep the faith. Yeah, so far we haven't gotten any crazy special defense walls except for Crobat, who still has one of our weaknesses. So I do think the seed is looking more favorable than what happened to Melodic for sure. I agree. We haven't seen a lot of the legendaries yet. There's definitely stuff we don't necessarily one-shot. I think I want Sacred Fire and the Nidoqueen. Oh, still couldn't quite. Oh, that was really stupid. Yeah, my bad. Oh, I should have Hyper Beamed. No, there's one more Pokemon here. Let's not throw yet. Let's not throw quite yet. TM25 Focus Punch. I don't think 25 is a gym leader TM. Nope, 26 is Giovanni's Earthquake. Pre-scouting these TMs would be nice to know ahead of time if something is something we need, you know? Get cooked. Yeah, I mean, Ice Beam is just straight up the dream. I think Ice Beam is the hands down best move that we could learn. Followed by, I don't know, Extra Sensory or maybe a really good Stab Water, but even then, oh, you could be annoying. I don't know anything about you yet. Not that annoying. Good to know. Yeah, no crazy walls yet. Oh, we haven't even checked this yet. Whoa! Woo! I don't see these that often. Oh, man, what a juicy surprise. Let's go. Let's go! What a treat. What an absolute treat. Delicious. That is the good stuff. The Holy Grail. I mean, at this point, we really want to see rare candies too. We've seen none, but I mean, dude, I forget rare candy for now. We're not even going to talk about that. This is like the best possible thing we could have gotten. Like, just one of the best moves. One of the best items downright. Just like, no question about it, you know? Sharpedo new encounter. I will say Fire Electric is covering a lot. It doesn't cover everything, but it sure does cover a lot. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't run into this guy yet. No, the randomizer does not allow for HM moves to appear as a level up move. Ralts. I'm glad that you weren't the first Pokemon. It is crazy how often I can just click Flamethrower. I mean, it was the same thing with Melodic. How often I could just click Ice Beam. Now imagine Flamethrower and Ice Beam. I mean, I had the literal Bolt Beam on another Wailord. Burninating the countryside. Oh man, I love some Homestar Runner. That threw me back. I love that website so much. I think it was revolutionary. Like, what they made was so high quality compared to what was available on the internet. Both just, you know, animation and humor. Like, I think there's a lot of old internet stuff where I feel like the humor is not translated or the voice acting wasn't that good, etc. I think Homestar Runner stuff is actually still timeless. Dude, you know, this Nidoqueen is pretty chunky. I think I've seen enough to say that this has good special defense. Or HP, whatever. It means the same thing to me. The Lawsome we cooked you before, right? Yeah. Tractor! Kids are going to be like, what are you talking about? What's a Homestar Runner? What's a Trogdor? My favorite were the Homestar Runner emails. Speemail. I used to like doing impressions of the voices. I'm a little nervous now that I said that. I don't know if I could do one out loud right now. I'd probably screw it up. Spell tag. Lepa Berry! Another excellent item! Wait, oh, I confused Lepa and Lum. Lepa's still good. It isn't Lum, though. Yeah, let's go! You're right, Lepa's not Lum, but what if it was also Lum? You know what I mean? What are the odds? That could have been literally any other of the 100... I don't know how many total items are. 300 or something? Don't tell me the answer. Or do tell me the answer. How many total items can you find on a random item pickup? I have no idea. For it to be Lum, just so crazy. Next item is Moo Moo. I'm keeping you to that, Matthew. So, like, we wrote, like, this Pokemon had insane special defense, but when I have this level difference, we still, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh my god. It's finally happening. Oh, okay, well, we know it knows Sandstream. Still very annoying. Get the burn. Oh, okay. I guess not that annoying after all. Did I look at this one? I must have. Yeah. Yes, Ryan Jackson, we have got a real monster going right now. This Pokemon is, like, we didn't just get past Brock. We got past Brock with some quality stuff. It feels great. We're going to end the day on Lieutenant Surge. We just need one more good move, and we're entering Godhood. Oh, Poison Point. Okay. We learned a valuable lesson. A very unfortunate lesson because Kingler we have the weakness on. Yikes. I mean, we could run back no problem. We beat all the trainers here. 9 out of 9, netball. Glad we learned this lesson now. I'm not glad we learned it, but I'm glad we learned it now. We got plenty of space to run. Very annoying. Yep, that's the one downside for Thunder Punch. The only one. One and only. Definitely a pain here. Dude, don't ask me why Mario Kart World has no DLC. I feel like they've really fumbled the potential Mario Kart World, except for the soundtrack, which I think is the greatest soundtrack of all time. Mario Kart World, I wanted it to play more like the Forza Horizon games. I feel like the trailers, I don't know if deceptive is the word, but the trailers made it seem like you'd spend more time driving around with your friends. And instead, there's not even a mode where you can drive around with your friends. You can only drive around with your friends as like a waiting room in between doing battles. They should have had it be more you and your friends can drive around and complete missions together. There's just not enough of an incentive to drive around and goof off, and I feel like that's the whole reason you make a big open world. It is fun and relaxing to drive around by yourself. I just feel like there was missed potential just with that. But yeah, no update after literally the game's been out a year is actually pretty crazy. I still really like it. But I feel like it could have been a much more revolutionary game than like what it actually is, you know? Okay, yeah, wow, we battled everybody and saw all the items. It's surge time. Yeah, I don't hate the intermission courses for the, Oh, could I have cut? I don't remember the exact order. We're fine. I don't mind the intermission courses for that mode where you're like 20 people and it keeps cutting people off as you're going through. I like that mode a lot too, but yeah, I mean, I do think that there should be more traditional like 3-lap courses. I feel you. That's not as much a deal breaker to me as them not really using the open world, but I get why it is for a lot of people. All right. Gonna go ahead. I am thinking it's time to pivot. Wailord has been totally fine and good, but I just think I haven't seen good moves enough. I think it's time to farm for something with a better moveset. Oh, wait. Repel's gonna repel everybody. I'm too high a level. Oh, well. We gave up on our pivot. Yeah, wait. I'm sitting here. Wait. Even though it's the level 47 or whatever, I think repel still stops it, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter enough to me. Let's do it. Last gym of the day. And hopefully, definitely not last gym of the night. Or last gym of the run. We can grab items. There are no items in Diglett Tunnel. There are 2 items at the exit of Diglett Tunnel, which you can actually not reach until after you've gone out of Rock Tunnel, if you go by the rule of you can only go in each dungeon 1 time in Kaizo. But there are no items actually in the dungeon itself. Get ready! Are you ready to play our favorite game where chat decides which bag is correct? Which can? Oh, Jesus. This could be really bad. Pray that there's nothing that can poison us. I did not mean to hold run. We could get punished really badly here. Like, horrifically badly. Do we have, like, a Pecha Berry or something? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Just, you know. New encounter. If this thing also has Poison Point, it's going to be ugly for us. It's not the end of the world. Like, we can deal with it. It's just a minor thing that, like, it's why we dance around in the cans. Uh-oh. Dang. This, see, like, here is where we need coverage. This is huge trouble. Granted, we're a god, but still, I mean, they're a legendary. They're a god, too. Let's get that 50 chance of burn. Pretty ugly. Okay, 50% burn. No burn. Ah, flash fire into the blaze kick. Let's go. Let's go. The flash. I think it's our first time flash fire like actually really mattered. Okay, never punished. Hyper beam is your coverage. Yeah, about that. Well, I'm feeling a little bit less fearful. I'll be a little more reckless. Dude, can we even get the first can? Oh! Chat! First one to say up, left, or down is who I pick. You can be today's winner or loser. You got a 33% chance. Alright, Hoisenberger says up. As well as Rothwoman. Oh! Nice try. See you next time. All right, up, right, or down? Nine-tailed Wisp says up. You guys are big up believers today. No! Better luck next time. Can't you talk to the people and they tell you? No. It's definitely not. At least not in this one. It keeps re-randomizing every... I think they tell you the hint that the second switch is always next to the first switch. Left, right, or up! D's nuts. Oh, no. Couch potato... Wait. The Avengers, the first one, says trusty up never fails. Never fails. You guys in your ups today. No... Oh! We're in. Okay. Now it's time to do our battles. The up believers. You knew it would happen eventually. Clefable. Oh, Clefable's quick attack hit kind of hard, which was kind of annoying. This time it did not use the quick attack. I actually think Clefable could be kind of strong, though, if it was at the same level. Maybe decent HP, too. We do hit harder now than last. Oh, Blissey! Blissey, we actually easily one-shot last time. We will easily one-shot it again. Blissey's normally scary. Not as scary here. 540 BST, and it just gets melted. I think it has bad HP with how fast the bar goes. Not complaining. Dude, our special attack is massive. Fried! I am a little bummed that we aren't going to get to see the freaking level 52 level up. We're close. Uh-oh. This one's weak to fire, though. I don't even really want to miss. I'm going to chuck a flamethrower. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, pretty good defense then. Okay. Probably just good enough special defense. Sacred Fire would be required, and probably not one-shotting even with Sacred Fire at higher levels. Still, it's non-contact, it's our safest, and we didn't get punished as badly. Some legends are going to be scarier than others. Beam? You guys... No. I'm not missing. I'm not even going to risk a 10% miss against the legendary. Hyper Beam is only there for the hypothetical scenario. Alright, like if we were deep in a dungeon, I'm trying to preserve PP or something, sure, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, after all this time, I'm starting to miss that Poison Tail, which also still would have been terrible. No, it would have been terrible. Hyper Beam barely hits, so Poison Tail's not gonna hit any harder. Let's just whoop on this guy. Let's do it. What is Chuck's curse? Chuck was our last real run, and we had to go 140 consecutive runs to get a new one. By far our longest losing streak before getting one badge. Chuck's curse, however, is now broken. We are free. And we're 1 second away from our... Oh, okay. No, Thunder Punch is safe on you. Thunder Punch is safe on you. Pick me up when we fight champion. I think things can get sweaty here. We got 6 mon. All it takes is one weird combination and we're parasonged into the dirt. However, okay, we did just see Sharpedo. We know the Sharpedo's safe. I should be getting the photos back from my camera soon. You got a developed photo of Chuck dying. So sad. Yeah, you said you were going to take one of our victory screen, but instead we died with 3 Pokemon remaining in the game. How sad. Not gonna lie, it's feeling pretty good. We're pretty over-leveled. We're past the guaranteed lose to Parasong range, which is nice. Getting some weak Mons here. Oh my god. Okay. This one's also weak. Brand new encounter. Starting to see legendaries. I was talking about how we had no experience. Well, they're starting to mess with us a little bit. Thunder Punch is not as strong as Flamethrower. Oh! Super dusted, though. I don't know. Bad HP or something. Dusted. That's all I care about. And Hitmonchan! Oh! One of my son's absolute favorite Pokemon, and unfortunately, we gotta dust it! It's snack time for our cashew! The nuts run continues. Big level 50, absolutely dunked on Chief. The only thing that would really help me go to sleep at night and feel peaceful and happy is if I'm able to go to sleep knowing that Wailord learned one more good move. Even one more mid-move. Any special attacking mid-move. Anything. That would help me get to sleep at night. Speeds up. Not something that we're struggling with, but can't hurt. Please. We're running out of chances. We've gotten a lot of chances, but we are running out of opportunities to ascend to godhood. I'm going to let the game know. I'm going to call the Kaizo devs and let them know, like, hey, we're ending the stream after this, so I need something good right now. Please give me something good right now, please. Okay. We are now down to, 5 gym leaders, 2 natural level up moves. Run's dead. Would you replace Hyper Beam or Sacred Fire first? Hyper Beam instantly. Hyper Beam's actually junk for us. It's just theoretical coverage against one hyper-specific move because it was the only other damaging thing that I could get. I actually don't think I've been able to learn any of them, have I? Oh, well, we can learn Smokescreen. Great to know. Yeah, we have 42 attack. Some people would even say learning Hyper Beam was a mistake over Acid Armor. Maybe it was. I'm gambling. I chose to gamble on a future where I end up getting a better move. I'll explain myself some other day. I just went on vibes, as I always do, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That said, guys, we're free. We finished the Cursed Chuck and we've got a real run going. How good is that? That is absolutely worth celebrating. For better and for worse, we did it. We're free. We're safe. We got a real run going. We got 3 badges. We are shockingly like 1 inch away from our Hall of Fame already. We'll see how Rock Tunnel goes, as well as the absolute grand tour grind to come afterwards. But we get through Rock Tunnel scot-free. We will pass up Special G as our 7th place Mon. We've become the new 7th place Mon. You know, we start making it to the end of the grand tour grind. We're going to pass up Bertha. We're going to make our way on the Big 6. It does feel weird replacing a Whale Lord with another Whale Lord, but that's how it happens. I got 2 Gardevoir on here, too. Once again, we continue our streak of, despite there being a significant amount of strong Pokemon in, like, Gen 1 and 2 that typically carry Kaizo. You know, your Snorlaxes and Blissies and, Evolutions and such. We've actually had a decent amount of Gen 3 love. And I think that that's pretty cool that we're continuing that streak. There were a lot of people who still came, and this is your first ever one of these Kaizo IronMON streams that we've done. It's a recurring series that we do. Whether we're getting our ass beat in the lab or we've got a viable run going, you can catch me on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Can't remember if I have plans or something this weekend. We maybe do, but in general, I stream Tuesday evenings, Thursday evenings, and Saturdays in the early afternoons. So I will see you guys sometime Saturday afternoon. Continue this run. Keep going. Have a great time. We got more games coming out too. I'll probably stream, you know, more one-shot stuff, Star Fox type stuff. That seems like the kind of game like I could probably do all the routes in one stream. I definitely want to play it a little bit myself. It's a game I'm very like personally attached to, but I definitely want to stream it too. Even just playing the demo alone, I've been having a lot of fun with that. I'm gonna check and see if we got somebody fun to raid to. We've got a whole lot of fun like charity events going on with the Gamers Outreach charity that I work with. I'm gonna see if I got a charity streamer either there or one from our upcoming VTuber SummerSlam who is live. Let me see who's up. You guys know me. If you're like, why is this guy always raid to VTubers? First of all, I love VTubers. They're great. All kinds of creative streams. A lot of people who are really engaged well with their chat. But also, I work with Gamers Outreach, and they have all kinds of really, really dope charity events. Our big one is the VTuber SummerSlam that we do around this time of year. I'm trying to see who's up. Who's streaming? Oh, you know what? It's Power Slap's birthday. Power Slap always shows us love. Let's get Power Slap some love here. Probably one of the biggest Kaizo IronMON streamers right now. He's doing something horrible called Super Kaizo. Sounds awful. Let's wish this dude happy birthday. Can't think of anything better. I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful upcoming weekend. Maybe I'll be a part of it. Maybe I won't. But either way, thank you all so much for watching. Consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube to get notifications for when I'll be live. And I hope that you have a great, great day.